Hey, gamer. What's up? I don't have the game selected. There it is. I know what I'm doing. I know how to stream. Okay, I was confused for a second. I saw the time. I was just looking at the timestamp, and I was like, dude, which one do I pick? Which one do I pick? Which one do I pick? This isn't Persona 3. I think I need a little bit of time before I go back to that. I'm gonna be honest with you. What? Oh, that's right. Yeah, Maya killed someone again. She keeps doing this, man. Prosecutor Von Karma? You mean... No. I heard it's his successor this time. Successor? Manfred Von Karma was a really sinister man. He did tase me. He pulled all sorts of nasty tricks so he could win. And he still lost because he's a loser. This person will be too. He was a man obsessed with the word perfection. Oh man, we're going directly into the trial right now, aren't we? Dude, I've been excited for this. He had a perfect record for 40 long years. Who knows what sort of dirty tricks he used to get each of those guilty verdicts. Turn the volume up for myself. There we go. And now his successor. I wonder what kind of person they'll turn out to be. It's no good. Mystic Maya? Pearly! You showed up. Thanks for coming all this way. I still think she killed the guy. Pearl. I think she did it. I was really worried about you. Hey, where's your mother? Didn't you two come together? Mother is watching over the trainees. She said they have training for 2 days straight with no breaks. Huh? Then, you came all by yourself? Yep. I snuck out of the manor and followed a map. She walked here. Don't tell me you... Stop stealing my lines! You walked all the way here? Of course not. I ran. Oh my. If it takes 2 hours by train... Oh man. She fucking ran like 300 miles? Hurley, what about the train? Huh? What's a train? I give up. It's time, isn't it? I'm really scared. What if Von Karma tries to do something to me? At least I know Mr. Edgeworth would be nicer than Von Karma. Mr. Edgeworth? Who is that? He's Nick's rival. Boyfriend. This is boyfriend. What? I still remember him as though I'd seen him only yesterday. What the fuck is this? What's happening? Dude! Every trial was a scorchingly fierce battle until the very end. It was... Objection! It was always back and forth with them, but when you're rivals for life... Maya? Please don't mention that name ever again. Huh? But why, Nick? I'm sorry, Maya. I forgot you don't know. He's gone, and he's not coming back. What? Wait a second. What's that supposed to mean? Court will commence shortly. Proceed into the courtroom. She doesn't know. She doesn't know that the judge killed Edgeworth. Let's go. Now's not the time to talk about that anyway. Nick? Child adrenaline is something else. I don't think... How... Okay, how fast are Japanese bullet trains? To the point where, like, it would take you 2 hours. How far would you go in 2 hours in a Japanese bullet train? That's how far she ran. Court is now in session for the trial of Maya Fey. Are the prosecution and defense prepared? She has the exact same, like, shoulder grab or animation sleeve grab. What's with this kid? Mr. Wright, are you prepared? Huh? Yes, Your Honor. Why does he always seem mad at me? What do you mean we're so in, Mr. Phoenix Wright? You must be a little shocked because I am a woman, correct? Hold on, so she's the famed successor to Prosecutor Von Karma? I am Franziska? Von Karma, the prodigy. That's a great way and humble way to introduce yourself, I see. I gave up a promising career in Germany and came to this country for one sole reason. Is that a whip? Revenge. Revenge? Is this about her father, Manfred? If it's something of a personal nature, I'm sure you can... What? I'm talking! I don't think you're allowed to... If you interrupt again, my whip will do the speaking for me. Is she allowed to... Please speak with your mouth like a normal person. I beg of you. Make no mistake, I will defeat you. Prepare to go down, Mr. Phoenix, Wright. Prosecutor Von Karma, your opening statement, please. Those of Von Karma blood have only one fate, and that is perfection. Also a prison cell, apparently. The defendant, Maya Fey, will find no escape from her guilt on my watch. Very well. What's the defense's position? What kind of fucking opening... Your Honor. Does the defense wish to enter a plea of not guilty? Yes. Foolish fool, who foolishly dreams of foolish dreams. 10 minutes. Oh, for fuck's sake. I give the defense 10 minutes before it changes its plea. Can you change your plea? Are you allowed to do that, like, mid-trial? That's right. I'll have you running for the justified self-defense plea in no time. Oh, justified self-defense? What? A plea usually reserved for when a person unintentionally kills in defense of themselves. We could very easily make a solid case if that were self-defense, but... How would it be self-defense? The defense stands by the plea of not guilty, Your Honor. Because to plead justified self-defense is to say you did kill someone. Oh no, how foolish. If that's how you want to play it, Mr. Phoenix, Wright, then I shall now call the first witness. She's just as scary as her father. Like father, like daughter, I suppose. So she's on the cover of like, the Steam art, so I'm going to assume she's the main prosecutor for this game. And Edgeworth is dead. He's dead. He's dead. Witness, your name and occupation. Yes, sir, my name is Dick Gumshoe. I'm a detective at the local precinct. Get to the point already. He would... explain to the court the details of this murder. He was just talking. Yes, sir. If everyone would please look at this map. The channeling chamber has no windows and the door was locked shut. At the time of the murder, only the victim and the defendant were in the room. I don't believe that. What were they doing in there? They were channeling a spirit, sir? Channeling a spirit? That's quite the look of disbelief there, Your Honor. Anyway, a few minutes after the channeling started, gunshots were heard coming from inside the room. A few of the witnesses broke the door down and rushed into the room. And that's when they found the victims already dead. Correct. Dead correct. I believe this is one of the most open and shut cases I've ever presided over. You think? I guess he hasn't seen all the evidence yet. But also, that's a bit presumptuous of you. Why are you saying that out loud? You biased the judge needs to be disbarred. So how was the victim killed? I was about to get to that. Are judges disbarred? I don't know. Stop wasting my time, then. She seems fun. I like how Ace Attorney is more about winning the trial and not determining if the defendant actually killed a dude. 10 minutes. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead, sir. The shot was fired from point-blank range. But before the victim was shot, sir, he was stabbed in the chest. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. Who judges the judge? Can a judge be disbarred? No, fuck off AI overview. Actually, no, I'll use the IOV. A judge can be disbarred. Disbarment refers to the removal of an attorney's license to practice law. Who? Why do I have caps lock on? Disbars a judge. The Supreme Court makes the final decision on whether a judge has violated ethical or professional... Alright, this is boring. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off, rather than stabbing. That was very point blank. Get it? It was very abrupt. That was a short testimony. So the victim was stabbed before being shot. Where's the knife? I didn't see a knife in there. This is the victim's autopsy report. There was no knife, right? No. No, back out. After being stabbed in the chest, he was also shot in the forehead point blank. The court accepts it into evidence. Mr. Wright, you may question the witness. There's not really much to go off of right now, but okay. The direct cause of death was a pistol shot to the forehead. The murder weapon, Detective Gumshoe. Whose pistol was it? It was the victim's. Okay, so he had it on him. Now, why would he have... Your objection has no oomph to it! You gotta slam the desk and scream! Why would he have a pistol? Who cares? What? The point that you are missing is whose fingerprints are on that pistol. What? Probably his, because he owned it. If you're not already paying attention to that, then I suggest you start. Shut the fuck up. There were fingerprints? Along with the victims, the defendant Maya Faze were also on the grip, sir. Okay, so possessed Maya stole the gun. So the defendant's fingerprints were left on the murder weapon. I walked right into her hands there. What? Did I? I don't think that's that... I mean, the shot was fired... It was gonna get brought up eventually. What if the guy's fucking stupid and he stabbed himself thinking it would help with spirit reception? Point blank, huh? So, about how far away is that? Anywhere between 12 to 20 inches away. And how do you know he was shot at point blank? Don't look at me like that. What the fuck? Tisk, 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 Mr. Phoenix, Wright. I grow tired of the foolish foolery of the foolish fools of the... Do I need to keep a counter? Excuse me? Gunpowder burn. Gunpowder burn? She's right, though. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Gunpowder exploding is what makes a bullet fire, and that gets real hot, pal. And there were definitely some gunpowder burns left on the victim's forehead. Never knew that. Live and learn, I guess. Before the victim was shot, he was stabbed in the chest. By what? Stabbed? And what was he stabbed with? A fruit knife. Okay, so that's the stabbing implement. I see. And whose knife was it? It looks like it belongs to the Faze, sir. And of course, Maya Faze fingerprints are all over it. An American lawyer who doesn't even know gunpowder burn? American lawyer? Who the fuck was it last time saying that this was not America? Why do we keep... All over it, huh? This does not look good. What will you do now, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? Fucking stand up straight, you're in court. The wound was very severe, but not enough to cause instantaneous death. Did that get added to the court record? No, it didn't. How severe was the wound? If it had been half an inch more to the right, it would have hit the victim's heart. After a stab like that, it's impossible to fight back, let alone stand. This testimony makes it sound like Maya had stabbed him with the intent to kill. The murderer used the pistol to finish the victim off after the stabbing. Are you sure about that? Are you sure he was stabbed first and then shot? Yep, sure as sure can be. One look at the wounds and you'd come to the same conclusion too, pal. Oh, you're gonna be a problem, aren't you? Oh no. A fool is a fool who will only listen to the foolish opinions of other foolish fools. A pistol shot to the forehead at point blank is certainly enough to kill instantly. Does it matter then which was first? Think a little more before you open that big mouth of yours, Mr. Phoenix, right? She's just gonna, like, have a snarky retort at everything I say, isn't she? What a pain. That's enough. We have clearly established how the victim was murdered. I brought the 2 murder weapons with me today. Very well, the court accepts them into evidence. Okay. No, you don't glance over that. No, 2 shots fired. A small fruit knife belongs to the Faze. It only has her fingerprints. What do you mean 2 shots were fired? The date and time... Oh, I guess it's true that, we did hear 2 gunshots at the time. I guess I forgot about that. And only 1 wound. I think that's significant. The date and time of death was June 19th at 3:15 p.m. Eyewitnesses claim to have heard 2 gunshots at this time. Oh, now we're going over it. And 2 murder weapons, both with the defendant's fingerprints on them. This does seem like an open and shut case. Naturally. This is going from bad to worse. No, it's fine, don't worry about it. As if the summary just now wasn't oversimplifying things to the extreme. We already know that she gets off, scot-free. Maybe not, but, like, she's not in prison, like, 2 months from now, so I think we're gonna be fine. Everything's fine. Unless someone cloned her. Your Honor, feel free to slam that little gavel of yours. After all, there is no room left for doubt, is there? That's quite true, Mr. Wright. Yes? Even in the face of all this, do you still wish to plead not guilty? Yeah? It's the opinion of this court that if you do not adjust your plea, you stand to lose. Is that supposed to, like, intimidate me? Just as I promised, Mr. Phoenix, right? You would change your plea in less than 10 minutes. What will you do, Mr. Wright? Will you change to justified self-defense because now would be the time to do so? I don't know if I need to save. I'm gonna do it anyway, though. This is your final chance. This is a huge decision. I better think this through all the way. No! Fuck you! If we plead justified self-defense, we would basically be confessing to murder. That's no good. After the trial, Maya's life would be ruined. She'd be labeled as a murderer. I can't let that happen. See, that's how you do it. You slam the podium. I called it a desk earlier. Your Honor, have you reached a conclusion? The defense will not change its plea. We will accept nothing short of complete acquittal. I don't think you're allowed to do that. That's like I think that's assault with a deadly weapon. Somebody arrest her. You. You have sealed your fate, Mr. Phoenix, right? It's a desk, not a podium. Aren't they standing up at it? That's a podium. Yes, sir. You stand at a podium, right? Present the final portion of your testimony. The final strike. Yes, sir? Now see here. Proceedings are run by... What if it had drawers? Does it have drawers? Oh, yes, of course. Go ahead, detective. Give your testimony. Why are you allowed to do... whatever. I think the court would like to hear about the other piece of incriminating evidence. Sorry, pal, but there's even more incriminating pieces of evidence. Just one. This was the costume that the defendant was wearing at the time of the crime. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. So, this is the costume. There certainly is evidence of a backspray of blood on this. This piece directly links Maya Fey to the crime, sir. I see. The court accepts this into evidence. Clothes that Maya was wearing at the time of the murder, there are blood splatters on it. Alright, Mr. Wright. Maya's fingerprints on both murder weapons and blood splatters on her clothes. Could this situation get any worse? Ha, what's wrong? You seem to be at a loss. I think this is the last piece of testimony the prosecution should have to offer. Yeah, no, go for it. Yeah, don't offer up anything else, ever. Feel free to sulk off with your tail between your legs, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Please stop calling me by my full name, it's disturbing. Mr. Phoenix! I'm just gonna keep pressing, I don't know. Why didn't you say so in your testimony earlier? Kinda scary today, you know, pal. Come now, Mr. Wright. There's no need for that kind of attitude in my court. Shut the fuck up! You just got whipped, literally. Alright, just please stop glaring at me like that. Dude, he's scared of me. Dude, he's scared of me. I have power. This is the cost, yeah. Maya's costume. Yeah, she was wearing this when we arrested her. Maya, she's wearing her channeling costume today, too. Is she not allowed to wear anything else? There's like an itch in my nose, deep inside. Please, no, stop. Okay, I thought I was about to sneeze. As you can see, it's covered in blood. The blood on this costume. Lab results show that it's the victim's blood. I would call those podiums that they're standing at. There's no chair. But it's not, like, tall enough to be like so there is blood from the victim on the defendant's clothes. Definitely not good. So were there any other clues you could glean from this piece of evidence? Well... What? If you must change the topic, then the good detective here must testify again. But too bad. Not enough time. Let's move on. That's not how this works. Yes, Miss Von Karma is perfectly correct. Okay. Grr. Not even the judge is on her side. Now, he said now. But if I bite off more than I can chew here, what should I do? No, we keep going. Due to the low budget of the game? No? Was this game low budget? I just figured it was old. It's Game Boy Advance. Why streaming a lot of Game Boy Advance games right now. Why is Miss Von Karma suddenly putting up resistance? There must be a reason as to why she suddenly threw out an objection like that. There must be something about this costume. Yeah, I wonder what it could be. I just have to look harder. Mr. Wright! Miss Von Karma's logic is perfect. There's no way for you to poke a hole in it. It looks like my time is up. So about the costume, there's one little thing. Your Honor. Actually, there's something very wrong with this piece of evidence. What? What are you talking about, pal? Where is this problem you're talking about? I've come this far. There's no turning back now. Where could it possibly be? The problem I have with this piece of evidence is here. What could it be? What do you think? I ask the court to please take a look at the sleeve of this costume. The sleeve? There's a tiny hole here. A hole? How the fuck do you people miss this shit? You're the detective! Why? But that wasn't in the report. Hold on. What's this around the hole? It smells faintly of gunpowder. Gunpowder? No one ever told me! Gumshoe. A hole that smells of gunpowder. It looks like I found a hole I was looking for. Your Honor, the only logical conclusion you can make is that this must be a bullet hole. Order! This is a very grave matter. But also, it's kind of just steering us into the whole, like, self-defense thing. It's best we correct the court record first before we do anything else. Press the check button for details. Okay. Sorry about that. I guess we messed up, sir. Again. Why doesn't it go all the way through? I don't know if that's an actual detail or if that's, like... I don't know. That might just be the art and, like, how it is, but also it could be a detail. Maybe she, like, Jesse Pinkman'd it. Jesse Pinkman. Sorry about that. I guess we messed up. We've established that Gumshoe and the rest of the police department are incompetent at their jobs. I mean, so is the judge and most of the prosecutors and probably Phoenix Wright. Is she actually smiling? What else is she hiding? Yo, that's a spoiler to El Camino, a Netflix movie? Oh, that is from El Camino, isn't it? I didn't give any details. Pull yourself together, detective. That tiny hole doesn't change a thing. The strength of the evidence still holds. No, it's weird, actually, because why would she have the gun initially? Continue with your testimony. That just now was a fluke. Nothing more. What are you talking about? How can you say something like that? This is a huge oversight. While I agree it is a mistake on the part of the police, what Prosecutor Von Karma has said is true. The evidence still stands. If you do not find a more definitive problem with the evidence, then... No way! Detective Gumshoe, continue with your testimony. Ow! Yes, sir. I think my thrusty's a little fucked up tonight. Hold on. Just chug it. Just chug the monster energy. The defendant attacked and killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. I don't know if I believe that. He wasn't fighting back? How do you know if he was or wasn't? We could find no evidence that the victim put up any sort of struggle, pal. So did the murderer have a fight with the victim or not? Depending on this, the circumstances around this murder changed drastically. We're in real trouble now. If only I had something to prove that the victim did fight back. That Von Karma, she thinks she can decide the verdict alone with this testimony alone. Well, I'll find a critical contradiction somehow, and then I'll have her. Evidence that they fought back. That's about the nurse. I don't know why I don't know why this is here. Diagram of Fey Manor. No. No, I didn't mean to loop it. Shit. It's short. The defendant attacked and killed the person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. What specifically would show that he was fighting back? 2 gunshots, maybe. The hole? We already brought that up. I feel like it's this, just because it hasn't been brought up yet. No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. The defendant attacked and killed the person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. Hole. Post hole. I still don't know how this comes into it. Why did Pearl have this? No, it's not that. Your Honor, the statement no, okay. It's always like, I feel like I should know how to present it, but like, I don't know exactly which piece of evidence to pick for it. Chat, do you think he's gonna figure it out? No. He's never gonna figure it out. It's not the knife! Is it the autopsy report? Like, I know what I want to convey, I just don't know which piece of evidence to pick. Yeah, blow all the health at the very start of the trial, that's how I do it. What the fuck? Is this one of those ones where you have to loop it? Oh wait, you know what? I forgot you can present people. I forgot. You're 18? Became a prosecutor in Germany at the age of 13. I don't know how that's... How do you... Why are you looking at me like that? Claims to be an investigative photographer. I haven't looked through this yet. Older sister died in a car accident. I don't know if presenting any of these people would be what I want. I already forgot if I presented this again or not. I can't remember. I don't think I did. Why was it this again? I'm annoyed now. We're gonna do the whole trial with no health. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Yes? Having you call me by my full name is kind of a weird feeling. Why are we presenting this after we just presented it? You said that my client killed a person who, without a doubt, was not fighting back. What do you mean again? We just talked about the fucking costume. Yeah, I did. Then what, may I ask, is the bullet hole you police overlooked supposed to mean? What does it mean? You didn't present it, though? No, but we talked about it. The judge said you need to present something better. And then I tried presenting something else, and then it just ended up having to be the exact same thing. I'll tell you what it means. It means that the victim had fired off a shot. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at, is that 2 gunshots were fired. And the gun says in the description, two gunshots were fired. And then this also shows that a different gunshot was fired. And then I is this what it means to not fight back? You're right. It seems you are correct. If the victim had tried to shoot the defendant, then that would change everything. But also, it would only go toward self-defense. The wind seems to be shifting. Does it? Ha. What's with that "are you finished yet" laugh? Are you finished yet, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? Miss Von Karma? It seems that Maya Fey was shot at by the victim. However, that is only grounds enough to support a justified self-defense plea. Yeah, that's why she brought it up initially. That is correct. But I'm sure you remember, Your Honor, what the defense clearly said. They rejected justified self-defense and pleaded not guilty. I don't think I can pick justified self-defense, though. I don't think I'm allowed to do that. Why, that's right. That's gotta hurt, right? Like, which means the defense has yet to prove anything at all. Well, yes, that's true. I like Edgeworth's bow more. Furthermore, just the fact that there is a bullet hole in the costume is not enough to substantiate even a plea of justified self-defense. Huh? How so? Why did she wear Gumshoe? Don't just stand there. Hurry up and tell the court what transpired that day. With the new information we acquired added in, of course. You mean by myself? That's a curtsy, not a bow? Is a curtsy not a type of bow? Undignified. You want me to pull together the scenario all by myself? Ah! Yes, sir. Right away. He's got like 4 layers on. Probably has an undershirt. Who the fuck wears a button down without an undershirt? He's got like 4 layers on. That shouldn't hurt, right? Maybe she's hitting him in the face. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but he missed because they were too close. What? That doesn't make... The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. Okay, but where's the proof? This scenario you have put together does make sense. Oh my god, I'm so fucking congested tonight, dude. Yes, sir. Well, Mr. Wright? On the surface, it does seem to make sense. However, I won't give up that easily. I'm confident he's not going to get this one, not because he's a streamer, but because this one is hard. What's that supposed to mean? Please refrain from glaring at me like that. Now then, your cross-examination, please. Is Phoenix going to get, like, a reputation of being, like, a, you know, scary? During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim in the chest. Your little comment makes me think that I need to present evidence. But let me start with this. There is quite a difference in height between Dr. Gray and the defendant. No, when she gets possessed, she grows like a foot in height, and also add in body strength, and it seems unlikely the defendant could have stabbed the victim. Now that you mention it, yeah, I guess. You think you can get away with such flimsy reasoning, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? Maya Fey was in the middle of a channeling, was she not? When channeling with Korean channeling technique, the medium physically changes. She's actually bringing it up. What the fuck? How do you know that? With the nurse's build, the defendant could have easily been a match for the doctor. I don't believe it. She even studied up on the Korean channeling technique. Damn, okay. Like I said before, I am perfect. About what you were talking about, I didn't quite get it. Never mind. Let's continue with the testimony. The judge has never been more afraid. Of course, the victim used the last of his strength to fight back. So he was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him. But if you think about the blood loss, he was probably hurt pretty bad. How badly hurt would you say he was? Actually, I went to give blood the other day. And afterward, I felt a little lightheaded and dizzy. I guess the damage was maybe about 10 times the dizziness? Ah! Sorry! While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. Where in the world did that pistol come from? It looks like the victim, Dr. Gray, had specifically bought it for that day. No, that's weird. That's weird. But a handgun? He got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder. Why did Dr. Gray bring a gun? Was he taking precautions against something? The victim took a shot, but because they were so close, he missed. That doesn't make any sense. So you're saying that the bullet hole in this costume was made then? Sorry, pal, but yeah, that's what I think. The two of them were already fighting when a shot was fired. Maya, I'm really glad you weren't hurt. The defendant picked up on the opening and took the victim's gun and ended it. Maya has never fired a gun before in her life. The victim had already taken off the safety. With the safety off, even an amateur like you can fire it just by pulling the trigger. Even me, I wonder. Now do you understand? Von Karma's logic is perfect. Shut the fuck up! His testimony certainly makes us look very bad. But there's gotta be a contradiction in there somewhere. Von Karma 2.0. She's a lot better than he was. She's actually, like, using reasoning instead of just screaming that I'm wrong and then yelling at the judge that he's wrong and then slamming his head into a wall. And uncovering it is going to uncover the truth. I can feel it. What did he... Sorry. What did Wright say? His testimony certainly makes us look very bad, but there's got to be a contradiction in there somewhere. It's not very specific. During the channeling, the defendant saw her chance to stab the victim. Where is it mentioned that she can't? That was brought up, right? Is that channeling can't... It was brought up earlier, right? That when she channels, she basically loses consciousness, right? Where is that mentioned? Hold on. That's the only thing I can think of right now. EBDB? Let me know if you need a hint. This one is kind of hard. Am I on the right track with thinking that line of thought? I feel like I am. Haha, he drinks mayo. Wait, what? Wait, wait, me? Yeah, I drink mayonnaise. What line of thought? The line of thought being that the evidence I need to present is contradicting something like this statement in the sense of, like, Maya was basically not conscious when she was channeling, right? Died after falling asleep at the wheel. I don't have anything that would, like, show that, though. Not that? Oh, okay. Never mind. The victim used the last of his strength to fight back. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. We didn't hear anything. We didn't hear a fucking thing before the gunshot. There was no sound of a struggle or anyone screaming after being stabbed. There was nothing. I don't know if that means anything, considering I don't think you can scream if you get stabbed in the lungs, but yeah. When the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. The victim took a shot, but missed because they were too close. That doesn't contradict that, the burns on the clothing. Bears Maya's fingerprints. It was a thick door. Not thick enough to prevent the sound of gunshots. Granted, gunshots are loud, but screaming is also loud. I don't really get much information out of this, do I? People don't scream when stabbed. They probably grunt. They go like, ah! Stop! Every fucking time I go on Twitch, like, half of the people I'm following are playing Oblivion Remastered. Part of me wants to stream it. But, like, not right now. It's more of an inhale. I don't know, have you been stabbed before? The victim took a shot, but because they were too close, they missed. The defendant then picked up on the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. Please no Oblivion. You want me to stream Oblivion right now? Right now. I can do it right now. It'll only take like an hour to install, because it's 120 fucking gigs large. Do it, you won't? I don't own it, so... The victim used the last of his strength to... Okay, what does the autopsy report say? Stabbed in the chest and then shot at point-blank gunpowder residue around the bullet hole. This autopsy report specifically states that he was stabbed first. I don't see how this is relevant. I don't see how this is relevant. There's not much to work off of. 8 inches off the ground. I don't know. Nothing really contradicts what he's saying. Start 3 minutes of ads. No, I'm not doing ads. 120 gigabytes for a 20-year-old game? For the remaster. The remaster is 120 gigabytes. I think. It's not small. That also might be like if you download it like with higher res textures. I'm not actually sure. There might be an option to install it with small... Nothing really contradicts what he's saying. Right? Why is Mia here? Why is Mia here? That's weird. She doesn't have anything to do with this. I mean, it's her family, but... all this says is he had a malpractice incident and was arrested on suspicion of murder. That's all I got. Isn't her hairstyle different? Whose? What? Hers? Is it? I don't remember. She, like, got hit on the head with a thing in the last game and died. So it's been a minute. I can't believe I guessed that Damon Gaunt case correctly. Then again, the plot was easy. I guess the lawyering was the hard part. I think it was kind of obvious, at least after a certain point. I just really liked how they, like, presented it all. This doesn't have any information. Let me press again. What did he say? He was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him. How badly hurt would you say he was? Okay, this is him talking about giving blood. Need a hint. When in the world did that pistol come? The fact that he bought it prior, I feel like is significant. He got it off the black market about 2 days before the murder. I just want to read this again. Is her whip not considered a concealed weapon? Nothing makes sense in this universe. The two of them were already fighting when a shot was fired. Wait, what did Phoenix say? Sorry. Wait, let me see that again. You're saying, that the bullet hole in this costume was made then? The two of them were already fighting when a shot was fired. Alright, I guess he's trying to imply the stabbing happened before the shots started firing out. By her hip, Indiana Jones style. The defendant then picked up on the opening and took the victim's gun and ended it. Maya has never fired a gun in her life. With the safety off, even an amateur like you can fire it. Why does he say that? Why does he say, I wonder? Even me. Is that the line I need to contradict? I feel like it's his last statement. Just because of the way Phoenix is, talking. The defendant then picked up the opening, took the victim's gun, and ended it. Wait a minute, no, if they were already fighting before the first shot was fired, what would contradict that? This? Wait a minute. Wait. No, that was the wrong one. I didn't mean to hit that. I hit the wrong button. Which one did he say where they were already fighting? While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. No, damn it! Fuck! Yeah, shut up. Shut up! I hope he's saved. It hasn't been that long. It's not that big a deal. I technically did save, just like it was a little bit ago. No, I'm fine with that because I need to get my health back anyway. This is a huge decision. Not y- Oh, yeah, it actually was a minute back, wasn't it? It's fine. I have the power of holding down the B button and then knowing exactly what to present after this. Right? I remember. I'm gonna throw a tomato at her. Stop that. Stop hitting people with a fucking whip. It's so unprofessional. Your father would be so disappointed. And he killed the guy in an elevator. Alright, wait, what was I doing? I think I had to press. I forget which thing I had to press on. I think it was this. Objection! Press... Yeah, it was this. What if we just sprayed her with water, like a cat? She does kind of have, like, little angry cat energy, doesn't she? Where could it possibly be? Yeah. Man, I'm kind of annoyed. I thought for sure it was going to be, like, the autopsy report against his statement there. I think I need to prove that... Or go against the fact that they were fighting beforehand, because that's... Or at least point it out. It's weird. Was not fighting back. But what? It's a good opportunity to consume the energy drink. I'm gonna save again now. I'm gonna save again right before Gumshoe's testimony starts. Energy drink. Liquid caffeine. Boomer juice, as they call it. Yeah, this is the White Monster. I thought I didn't like this flavor, but it's actually, like, kind of good. I think I'm getting old. Oh, God. I'm gonna look like the judge soon. I'm gonna look like him soon. What's it taste like? Milk? I couldn't remember what it tasted like. Apparently, it's... I looked into it. It's like a citrus flavor. It kind of tastes like that. It's like a weird citrus flavor, I guess. Nondescript, citrus. Nondescript. Alright, there we go. Of course. Okay, right here. While the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. While the two were fighting... I need to contradict that, I think. Or point it out. How would I do that? It's not the autopsy report. While the two were fighting... I feel like that... No, it's not the knife. Is it the bullet hole? No. It's not the gun. Streamer, need a hint. I'm gonna scream. It's not the clothes again, is it? That'd be so fucking funny. No, it's not the clothes again. I feel like this is the statement I need to press on. It's not the floor plans, apparently. Good thing I saved! The victim used the last of his strength to fight back. What did they say here again? He was stabbed, but the stab wound didn't kill him. Talks about the blood loss and being stabbed. Why are you implying that he was stabbed first? If it was... Well, I guess that's what she's trying to prove, is that it's not self-defense. So I'm not really helping myself here. Nope, not that. Streamer, did you stock up on Ricola? No. Where in the world did that pistol come from? No, damn it. What did he say during this again? Maybe it's not that one. No, it's not contradicting it. No, You asked a question a bit ago that you were considering. The answer is yes. Wait, somebody said that it was no earlier. What? No. No, you can't say yes and then no to the same thing. No, now you're confusing me. You're confusing me. An old steel key. One of the two were fighting, the victim took out his gun. It's a possibility you considered briefly before rejecting. You didn't ask chat? Well, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about! I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't know which one you're talking about. I'm talking aloud because that's what streamers do. Otherwise, I'd just be sitting here like... What do you mean, talking in quotes? What else would you call it? We're hearing your foolish thoughts. With the nurse's build... I don't think this is what we need to focus on. I am perfect. What did he say during this? foolishly meandering, fooling around in this classroom of fools. Whip emoji. I like how you typed out whip emoji instead of just posting the emoji. What did they say during this again? The two of them were already fighting when a shot was fired. No? What the fuck? Where did the fired shot go, then? I like how you just... with that one sentence. I just presented the wrong thing by accident. God damn it, no! No, it wasn't that! What? Hold on. Never mind, I thought you had made it obvious, but even then, that's still not the one. Why are you trying to throw me off, chat? I feel like I wouldn't be having this much difficulty if somebody earlier hadn't said that this is a difficult one. You've instilled it into my brain that it's gonna be hard, and now I don't... It is this. What? Okay, I actually thought I did do this already. Not necessarily because there was any logic behind it, but, because I just thought I tried it already randomly. Missing the tiny hole in this costume. It is the fucking clothing again. Again! Will be the prosecution's undoing. Huh? What do you mean? Costume? They're calling it a costume. That little hole has actually created a huge hole in your testimony. It's the fucking costume again. Explain yourself, Mr. Wright. Outfit. We'll call it an outfit. Out with it! You said the two of them were fighting when the victim fired his gun at point blank. If that were true, then where is the gunpowder burn on the costume? Did they not establish that there was a gunpowder burn earlier? Sorry, am I going crazy? I thought Von Karma said there was one. Gunpowder burn? He said no burns? Oh my god, I thought Von Karma earlier said that there was a burn on the sleeve. This is what you testified earlier. Since you skipped the dialogue. I haven't skipped any dialogue. I've been reading it all. I'm only skipping what I already read. When something is shot from point blank, a burn area is left around the bullet hole. Oh. But there's not a single trace of gunpowder burn on this costume. I could have sworn Von Karma said earlier that there was something on the sleeve. Sorry, I hallucinated that. That's a very good point. They said that it smelled of gunpowder. Is that... Man, I wish this game had a dialogue history. And what exactly does that mean? It means that when the shot was fired, they were standing apart from each other. There is something on the sleeve, a hole. I'm gonna... Shut the fuck up. I'm disappointed, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You think you can punch a hole in my logic with that? With wishy-washy thinking like that, anyone can explain anything away. Then I implore you to disprove my line of thinking. I could have sworn that there was a dialogue history. None of the buttons really... Is text box transparency? Oh. Okay. None of the buttons seem to really actually bring it up, so let's see. corner of the touchscreen. In the middle of their fight, the victim pushed the defendant away. That's only in the newer games. And it was then that they were separated, that he fired. How was that? As if that was even possible. According to testimony, the wound from the stabbing was very severe. The victim would not have had the strength to push the defendant very far after that. Well, then... That's right, the defendant must have pushed the victim away. After stabbing him, she must have put some space between the doctor and herself. How would she have gotten the gun then? And then, while she was preparing to strike again, the doctor took his shot. There, that should satisfy even you. Streamer has no fingies. I'm poking my monitor, it's not registering the touch. And that does make an awful lot of sense. What do you think, Mr. Wright? I must be careful. I can't afford to make a mistake here. Concentrate and think. No, I don't think it makes sense. There's a fatal flaw in her argument, Your Honor. Fatal? Flaw? Yeah! Very interesting. Why did you whip him? I would love to see where this flaw is. Just because she panicked earlier, I just, show me something that contradicts my explanation. There's got to be a snag or an explanation somewhere. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. And when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. There must be a piece of evidence that contradicts this line of thinking. Sorry, what did Phoenix say? If it breathes, whip it. Is it the autopsy report? No? Yes? Take a look at this. Why are you showing this to me, pal? Prosecutor Von Karma's explanation in this piece of evidence. Do not contradict. Huh? Looks like you need to use your brain a little more, pal. I'm gonna whip him. Whip him now. I thought I had it because the music stopped. Being lectured by Gumshoe, of all people, is so embarrassing. Hurry up and get... Okay, I just wanted to see what Phoenix said earlier. There has to be a snag in her explanation. She put some distance between them before rushing to make the final blow. And then when she was about to strike, the doctor took his shot. Why would she push him away? Two shots were fired. 8 inches off the ground. Is it this? I don't think it's... Maybe? I swear to God, if it's the fucking costume again. Please tell me it's not. It's not this, is it? Is it? This is the piece of evidence that destroys your logic. Oh, wait. What is that? A folding screen? I would like to point out the court's attention to the hole in this folding screen. Okay. I was thinking, like, maybe because it was so... It specifically said 8 inches. Maybe, like, the distance thing would make it weird. I don't know. It looks like you already know what I'm talking about. Oh, wait. What? Mr. Wright, your explanation, please. Are these two really that clueless? The bullet went through the defendant's sleeve first, and then the folding screen. It passed through at a height of approximately 8 inches off the ground, which means... I guess my line of thinking was kind of right. When the shot was fired, Maya, the defendant, was not getting ready to strike, but was actually squatting low to the ground. Order. This changes everything. Yeah, I miss Edgeworth. He was cool. Bring him in. Make him a defense lawyer. He can be my intern. Please look at the diagram of the crime scene. The victim, Dr. Gray, was here when he fired the shot. And the bullet hit this folding screen. My foot is falling asleep. Stop. It hit at this location. About 8 inches off the ground. Was it that far to the side? I thought it was more in the middle. At this time, the defendant was in this area. This quadrant. Somewhere around here. The judge's face is scrunched like he smelled some serious bad breath. This is, I mean, you didn't like that? Wait, I just realized I forgot to brush this morning. Excuse me while I freshen up. Can the fucking game stop faking me out, please? Please stop! In the meantime, I want you to think things through again, Mr. Wright. No, that was wrong? Okay. What's done is done for now. I should focus on where Maya was at the scene of the crime. It wasn't here? But if the shot is here, it's a straight line. Wait, what? Was it in the middle? Somewhere around here. It was in the middle? No. No, it's not. She was channeling at the altar area? I guess. But why would the shot have been... Is she over here? No, that's not right either. Yeah, the altar doesn't line up. That's... yeah. Wait, what? Why would she not be in the line of sight of the first shot? Here? Closer? Or further away? That doesn't seem right. Let me read the dialogue again. It doesn't... Okay, what's done is done for now. I should focus on where Maya was at the time of the crime. At this time, the defendant was in this area. How the fuck am I supposed to know where she was? Freshen up on your trigonometry. I already checked here, right? I don't know. There's nothing, like, specific to click on. I don't know. Why would I know this? It's basic geometry. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Do we just click on the line victim hole? Here? There's something specific to click on, you just didn't click the right one. What are you talking about? I don't know if I'm supposed to click on a line or a square or the hole. Show hole. She was standing near here, the folding screen. Why was she standing there? What do you... why was she... No, I don't understand. Wait a second. No, I'm confused. We know the defendant was close to the ground based on the height of the bullet hole. But how can you gauge the distance from that? I have no fucking idea! Stop slamming! Actually, no, keep doing that. Isn't it possible the defendant was standing much closer to the victim? Present the badge. That's impossible. But why? You of all people should know the answer to that question, Miss Von Karma. If she was shot from somewhere closer, there would be gunpowder burns present. I guess that's what they were trying to get at, is that there were no burns, but... You don't have to be, like, that far away for there to not be any burns, right? Also, why was she, like, against the folding screen? However, there's nothing of the sort around the bullet hole of this costume. It would need to be that far away? Really? Like we were talking, like, inches, not feet here. Curse you, Mr. Phoenix, right, you? I believe it has now been proven that the defendant was standing a ways away from the victim when she was shot at. 20 inches is like 3 feet? That was further away than 3 feet. No, 20 inches is less than 2 feet. What are you talking about? Wait, what? It changes everything. Yeah, no, that's less than 2 feet. Your Honor. Honestly, Your Honor, this changes everything. The prosecution has claimed that the defendant was aiming to kill by stabbing. If that were true, delivering the final strike with the knife would be ideal. However, where and what was the defendant doing at the time? Squatting all the way by the folding screen? Exactly. If Maya Fey was the real murderer, why would she be by the folding screen instead of preparing to strike? Upon further consideration, it does make very little sense. I figured there had to be a reason. Gumshoe, shut up. Figuring things out and proving the logic behind everything is your job! Oh. I'm docking your salary, Gumshoe. Alright. With this, the rest of the trial should be in the... Uh-oh, she's doing the finger wag. Blast radius of disaster. You are such a smart man, Mr. Phoenix, Wright? To think that you've been able to take a completely hopeless case to this point. Now I know why Papa had a tough time with you. You amuse me. What? Of all the things to inherit, why did it have to be that smarmy smile? Why are you whipping the desk? What is it? It doesn't... Detective! How dare you damage my perfect logic? Huh? How is it my fault? That's what you get for being an asshole to me earlier, Gumshoe. You can start repairing your standing by first removing that 3-strand goatee. Oof. Oh, and rest assured, your punishment will come later. There's like 9 strands there. Punishment? Well then, Your Honor, I've had all I can take with this detective's face. I think it's time to call in the next witness. Oh, thank God. Next witness? That's gotta be Lotta. Oh, no. Never mind. Very well. It was 3 strands on the DS. That makes sense. It's smaller pixel count. The court will take a 5-minute recess. After we reconvene, we will hear from the next witness. Francisca has to moonlight as a dominatrix, right? What? Why'd I read that out loud? What? Oh, that was the end. Okay. Let's keep this in mind. She was raised by Von Karma. That's gotta fuck anyone up. Right? So she's probably, like, not okay in the head. You gotta give her some leeway. Just say docking his pay like a normal prosecutor? That was a close one. Why is the prosecution's office in charge of Gumshoe's, like, pay anyway? I still don't... I know you were giving it all I know that you... I'm okay. I know you were giving it your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. Death penalty! Oh, God. I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself. But you are wonderful out there. Are you allowed in the courtroom? Are you allowed to bring in an 8-year-old into a murder trial? If they're not like a witness, I guess she is a witness. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into believing you. Why are you looking at me like that? Wait, thanks? Wait, tricked? Wait, wait. That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right? By the way, how does she know what a lawyer is? She didn't know what a train was earlier. Is the next witness who I think it is? Anyone can go into a public trial? Wait, are you serious? I can just walk into the courthouse and be like, yo, what's up? And just sit down. Like, maybe, like, eat a sandwich. I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart. Oh, I guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd save me. If she fucking... She's gonna be a pain in the ass again, isn't she? If you lose, me and my sis's ghosts will come to haunt you Wait. Me and my sis's ghosts will come after you and haunt you. Reading is hard. Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia? Yeah, you remember her, Pearly. My sister was a super good lawyer. I think if you eat a sandwich, they will remove you. Okay, what if I... She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that. Mia already haunts Phoenix. Is it death penalty for everything in this nation? To be fair, it's first-degree murder. Yeah. Court will now reconvene. Now, the first order of... I don't want to hear it, old man. How do you have a job? After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy. Yes, sir. At most, this is second-degree murder? Well, initially, like... Again, the judge was like, this is the most open and shut murder case I've ever seen. Bring the photographer who witnessed the channeling. There was no premeditation. I guess that's fair. She did bring in a knife, and he brought in a gun. I would call bringing in weapons grounds for premeditation. I guess the knife would be less so, because it's just like an everyday implement. The gun is weird. Although, I guess comparing it to... Yeah, alright. Witness, your name and occupation, if you will. Yeah, it was a fruit knife. I get that. I hate you. Why are you here? Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Just fine. Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know. Name and occupation. She has an occupation. I declare what in tarnation? Hey, Judge, this here is violence against my fair self. That's fine. That's fine. That ain't fine, that's a whip. Ah! There's no need for foolish outcries for- oh my god, from foolishly foolish fools. Hey, Von Karma, do you need a thesaurus? Do you need a do you- Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder. You know there are other words you can use, right? To embellish your statement. I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. Stop with the fuck- somebody take that away! The name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify. Now, let's all be one big happy family, okay? Okay. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang, we heard the gunshot. Miss Lawyer there broke the door down, and we rushed Mr. Lawyer and rushed into the room. Inside was the dead victim, the defendant waving the pistol around. Did she have the gun? I don't remember her holding the gun. Was she? I swear no other than those two. There was no one else in the room. And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place? Reckon course. Excuse me? We know this. Reckon course. It's short for you reckon? Of course I did. Ah! Does it look like I care? Shut the fuck up! Just hurry up and show your picture to the court. The moment of truth. What will be in that picture? Let's see. Here. This is the picture. Let me see. She does have the gun. God damn it! Why is she standing there? It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in that room. I need to look at this picture closer. Lotta's photo added to the court record. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Shut the fuck up. Sorry, one sec. There we go. Well, a little bit bigger. There we go. All right, that's better. Sorry, I just need to look at the picture for a second. Let me just thumbnail. I don't see the fact that she's standing there is weird. Yeah. That's not where she was when we like no. I guess it was just weird perspective because it's a 2D like visual novel style game. Why is she standing there? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know where to go with this. Yeah, all right. We'll figure it out. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I will clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me. Only the doc and the defendant went into that channeling chamber. Was it really only those two that went in? Yes, we know this, but I'm just gonna press anyway. What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? Ugh. Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them? Yes, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into the room. Hold on, we can't have the defense testifying against its own client. Anyway, folks, the two of them went into the channeling chamber, you hear? But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you, witness? Continue. We were waiting outside of the door and we heard bang. Was it really a... Phoenix? No. Why are you asking the stupidest possible questions? Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. I agree with her on this. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot? Yes, I think it was something that sounded like a gunshot. And why are we here listening to the defense's And the world becomes just a little crueler. I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know. I tell you, that was a gunshot I heard. Now this is where the story heats up. Mr. Lawyer there broke down the door and we rushed into the room. So let me get this straight. Hold on 1 second. I hate spring. I hate spring. I fucking hate spring. I hate it. Let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down. Why are you pressing again? Because I think it'd be funny. Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happened then? This is good. Yes, Miss Von Karma, I broke the door down. Sorry. Why does it feel like an inquisition? No need for apologizing, that was great. You're a real man. Oh, really? That's something I would have liked to see. The judge is smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign. And what did you see once you broke in? Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving the pistol around. He's gonna ask something fucking stupid, isn't he? Are you sure it wasn't the defendant? Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey? Sure, I'm sure. Lotta seems awful confident in her testimony. Why is there... Okay, hold on. Lotta, please think back to that day one more time. What you getting at? Remember what you said when we broke into the room. I was murdered. Lotta, at a time like this? Times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? Okay, that was a good press. When you saw the murderer at the time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not, am I correct? Well, you see... Miss Hart, you are here to present accurate testimony. Yeah, sorry. Good. This shifts things back to my side. For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Witness, think back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered? One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in. It looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey. Exactly. Rats. And I'm trapped like one again. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in the room. Are you absolutely certain of that? Sure am, but that old witch chased us out of the room, so... Old witch? Does she mean Morgan Fey? But there was no one else in there, and you know it. The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? What about... behind the folding screen? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Wreck given! Huh? What in the... Wreck given, you know, you reckon that's a given. No, you didn't. I took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. If I may have a word with you, Miss Hart. Wreck given. What, you got a problem? Wreck given? I mean, I am having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you would stop saying such things as wreck given... Ah! Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, did you see a problem with the testimony or don't you? Just as I thought. There's nothing wrong with her testimony. I was with her. I should know she's telling the truth. I'm alright, enough. It seems that there are no issues with Miss Hart's testimony. At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. Time ran out. The victim died. We only went through it like once. What? You took too long. All right, what? The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey. Bad end. The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. What am I gonna do if I just let this go? What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say. If I make one wrong move, I'm going to have the judge against me. Is there anything I can present that would prove it's not Maya in the photo? I'm saving the game. Something that would prove it's not Maya in the photo. Not really. That's what I'm worried about. Like, that doesn't, because it's got her fingerprints on it. Stabbed in the chest. I feel like no? Maybe this? No? Maybe this? That would be really funny. I'm gonna do it because I think it, yeah. I'm gonna do it. I wanna see what happens. I saved, it's fine. Your Honor? Mr. Wright? The music isn't stopping, that's not good. It's possible that the person in this photo is not the defendant. What? You know what you are proposing? Yeah, that's just plain fool's talk. Thanks, guys. Your show of support was just great. Mr. Wright, show the court some proof. Prove to this court that the person in this photo is not Maya Fey. Okay, see, I don't know. I thought it'd be... Is that actually what I was supposed to do? Here is your proof. I highly doubt that. Is there a problem? Oh no, I thought I would work on my inflections. Just wondering what an objection with a twist of "you're wrong" sounds like. No, that's wrong! Mr. Wright, I'm sorry, I don't follow your logic. I guess I wasn't showing enough confidence. I do want to see something. Is it the same response? Objection! Yeah, it's the same response. I should probably load this save so I don't lose my health. But what if I do it again? That is Maya, but what else? What about Maya? That shit is an insane accusation of the dead. Well, hey, the other one was alive. This is my affair. No, dead people come back in this universe. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to present anything here, but I'm just gonna keep, like, showing stuff, because I think it'd be funny. The lawyer's badge. Okay, yeah, let's stop being, yeah. No, I don't think there's anything I can present yet. Where's Meekins? Well, Mr. Wright? Nothing, Your Honor. That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should give up trying to prove this is not my affair. I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. That's enough. Is this it? Is it actually? Wait, okay, maybe I am supposed to present something. Is this all I could do? I think it's quite obvious to the court that a verdict of not guilty is not possible. I told you. Totally 100% impossible. Miss Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness? Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed. By viewers streamer. Every fucking stream one of these things comes in. What about the defense? No further questions, I presume. I couldn't protect Maya. Wow, I actually do have to present something there. The defense. Oh, wait a minute. Plot armor, Phoenix. You can't make that kind of face. A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. Mia. What? How even, okay. So what are you doing in the stand next? What do you mean, let's go? I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say? Fucking, excuse me? But, pearls? Her clothes are a bit small, no shit. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go. But, how? She's already taken away every advantage. The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully. One more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? What the fuck? How does she, like... How does her skeleton, like, morph and... I don't know. Yeah, we saw this. Yeah, I know. You see, there's one final piece to this puzzle. Mia? Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. Are we gonna bring up the fact that it actually wasn't Maya? I mean, it was, but it wasn't. That's what... Now then, the court would like to end this cross-examination period. Please wait, Your Honor. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time. Overruled. Oh. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, it's fine. I'll allow another testimony. Why? Von Karma's case is perfect. Absolutely flawless. And what better time than this for you to see that? Oh, she's stupid? But, I mean, I have some place I must go after this. Why do you have this job? All right, I'll allow it. Miss Hart, hurry and give us another testimony. Why do you have this job? Give me... I'm gonna be the judge. Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Okay, you got it. See, you got through to the judge somehow. I didn't do shit. Well, actually, it was Von Karma's whip that got through to him. Alright. This is weird. When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. but I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take the shot. Nothing sounds different from before. Some parts of her testimony were very vague. I should press her on those. Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am waiting. How was she a prosecutor at age 18? She apparently became one at age 13, which it was in Germany, I guess. I don't know. Do they do that there? Fucking, when we all broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. Emma slacking. She's not even here! So what did she look like? You know, she looked almost like a different person. There it is, that's what I want. A different person? She may have seemed like a different person. However, she was still Maya Fey. We have already made that point abundantly clear. That is true. Alright, never mind then. Miss Hart, did you happen to see anything else? I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't get a good look at it. Then perhaps that body was not Dr. Gray's at all. It was. Well, I reckon that's possible. You've got no oomph behind your objection. You gotta scream it. You gotta, objection! You know, if the body inside that room was not that of Dr. Gray. Then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? It was mine. Well, what if it was that of Maya Fey after the channeling? Or maybe... Foolish fool spouting foolish foolishness, just as I expected of a foolish fool such as you. If that were the case, then that would mean that Maya Fey is in fact dead. And that would make the defendant's chair quite a lonely place, wouldn't it? Sorry, Maya. Are y'all done here? Can I continue? I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff. Even knowing that, you still persist in being a paranormal photographer. That is kind of weird. That's why I'm getting out of this here business. This gal's gonna get the dirt on the stars and be a tabloid photographer from now on. Is she gonna come back in every goddamn game? She goes through jobs faster than a baby through diapers. Mr. Phoenix Wright. Would it kill you to stay on topic for a change? Well, would it, Mr. Wright? Yes. Nice tag team in this scenario. Nice. Tag teamed in stereo. I guess I should be grateful it's not 5.1. What kind of fucking nerd comment is that? But I still managed to point my camera at Maya and take a shot. Why is the music stopping? 2, right? 2 what? 2 shots. You took 2 shots. I forgot about that. But only one has been submitted as evidence. Where's the other one? Miss Hart, where is the other picture you've been withholding? I forgot about the 2 shots. No, you got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, at least she knows herself. Then why have you not shown the other picture to the court yet? Well, ain't it obvious? That prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. What? Von Karma? Oh, we're withholding evidence again. Miss Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence. Unforgivable, Von Karma. Suppressing evidence like this. You're as bad as your father. Your Honor, the defense asks that Prosecutor Von Karma be held... Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I think I fucked up. Well, yes. Me in contempt of court? You can't be serious. But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's not fair. Are you a lawyer or a school child? I was so angry that I lost my composure. I should have let the judge handle it. Miss Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to the court? I thought this picture was not important, and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all. How could you think... The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with a second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. More trouble than it's worth? How can you say that? If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. Let me see. That's a pretty clear look at her face. Also, not worth it. What are you talking about? That looks nothing like her. What is this picture? It's obviously the second picture that the witness took that day at the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur. I think the important point here is that the person in this picture... This is most definitely not Maya Fey. It's clearly eeny meeny, right? Yeah. It's definitely her, and not her. What is the meaning of this? Do they have similar facial features? I guess? She just isn't as angry looking as her sister. Is this really gonna be a fucking, like... No. It's not that literal, right? What is the meaning of this? Why else would she be there, though? This might be the break I was looking for. Yeah, she's not angry looking, but also, like, that was probably a farce of it. Insist it's not Maya. I thought we were going the possession route, but is it actually not her, Your Honor? As you can plainly see, the person in the picture is not Maya Fey. I see that. It is weird, isn't it? When we first came across Eni... Now, I had suspicions of her from the start, of course. The wicker basket thing in her room wasn't there when we first met her, and it was there afterward for some reason. Okay, what if she was hiding in the room? How would this even play out? I don't know. It's not just her face. Her whole body has taken on a different appearance. There's only one conclusion that can be drawn, then. That somehow this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. What, did she fucking hide Maya behind the partition? Order! No, that wouldn't make any sense because Lotta said she looked. Weirdly enough. I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey. Mia, we did it! You're too soft. Huh? You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at Prosecutor Von Karma's face. She's smiling? I think you had better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Miss Von Karma, what do you mean by that? Your Honor, I would like for you to look at this picture. Why do you have that? This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitors' room. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant, Maya Fey, during his visit. Maya Fey? Who took that picture? What? Isn't this a totally different person? Where the fuck did you get that? She looks this way because she is obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. This is so weird. I thought it was gonna be on us to, like, prove this. But no, it's going the other way. Like, Von Karma's trying to push this. That's unbelievable that she can... Yet it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she's calling. Also, literally, the 8-year-old next to us grew 3 feet in height! This one! Is she... Miss Von Karma, a word if I may. Mia? Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that this picture can't be submitted as evidence. Obviously, I know this picture is illegal. But I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. What is she... From the moment I showed this picture to the court, the case became all mine. That's not how this works. That's not... After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind. Isn't this the part where you, like, annul the jury or whatever? I don't have even a single witty line. It looks like we've been had. I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. Are you saying that this person is the defendant, Maya Fey? If I give up here, the trial will end. I don't know how to... But if I slip and... if I slip up and say something wrong, it'll cost me. Is there any way I can prove that this person in the picture is not Maya? I don't know. This is not going in the direction I expected. Yeah, sure. Your Honor. Oh, the fire has returned to your eyes, I see. Save scumming? I just don't want to do all that again. This picture. Within this picture lies critical contradiction to the testimony up until now. The contradiction? Is there actually any contradiction? I don't know what the... So you think you've spotted a problem with this picture? Then earn your keep. Why don't you point out exactly what... Oh, God. That's a fantastic question. I probably shouldn't have picked that. Is it the face? Is it the gun? I don't... I can't even open the court record to, like, compare people's, like, looks to anyone else. Oh, shit, you're right. Also, don't backseat me. Please direct your attention here. To the sleeve? But there isn't anything odd about it. And that's exactly what is so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there? Ah. There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in the picture as well. Miss Von Karma, you intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence? Yes. You will most certainly be assigned a penalty for this. Ooh. This should do some major damage to her argument. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Take a look at Miss Von Karma's face. She's got that condescending grin plastered all over her face again. Tisk tisk. Jumping the gun again, I see, Your Honor. I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools. What do you mean? And what incompetent fools? Those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole. If they hadn't missed it, I would have gotten a report about it. As I didn't, I could not have known that this picture was of any value to this case. Alright, I guess that's a good defense there. Also, her face is... she's lying through her teeth, I know it. That woman knew about everything. The bullet hole, the picture, everything. But you can't prove that. Okay, here's my hypothesis. Alright, this is all I can really go off of now. She was in the room hiding somewhere. She was dressed up like Maya. She took Maya, hid her behind the partition, and when this bullet hole went through, that bullet hole is what, like her arm was, like, lying there? And that's what made a hole in the sleeve? Maybe? Yeah, I think yeah. That makes no sense. What's her motive? That her sister died? Because of this guy? She was aware of it, too. I would call that a good motive. Franziska von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that detective gets what's coming. I'm sure there will be great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion. Poor Gumshoe. Yeah, she's also insane. In any case, this is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none. The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Load all you've got into this one shot, all right? Watch this, Maya. Your Honor. There's only one logical explanation for the contradiction. The shooter is someone else. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, sorry, there's a loud noise outside, I think. However, this person clearly does not. There can only be one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. What? Order. Order! If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial. Why did she hit Lana? The defense's argument is a complete mess. I like how she, angrily, does that. A complete mess. I fail to see how. Please enlighten us. Hey, witness! Stop hitting her! What the heck? Is that any way to ask a gal a favor? Be quiet, you. You were the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room. Well, you know. If you were lying, I swear that my whip will be the last thing you see. Look, sis, you're looking mighty scary, so why don't we say you... I swear I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. You see? Now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from? Why is it lately all I want to do is cry? That's a mood. Well, if the person in the picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from? That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix Wright. I can't believe that even me is calling me by my full name. But I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? By the way, what the fuck is Pearl doing on the stand next to Phoenix? Again, 8-year-old murder trial. Do you think you have enough in you to turn things around even now? That means she was standing there the whole time to turn things around. She's his counsel. That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective. Phoenix? So where did the intruder appear from? Where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? And what if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either one of those conditions were true... Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with. I think we have something to cover for both. I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... Let me see something real quick. I don't think Maya left the room. Right? But why is the key here? Why do this has to come into play, right? The only thing I could think of is that there's another entrance or exit to this room somewhere that's being, you know, not shown to me. Streamer Pearl is there to be a trump card because Phoenix sucks. Yeah. Mia was kind of insane in how she entrusted Phoenix with all her unfinished cases. Well, to be fair, she literally got killed. I don't know if she was really like... Wait, I don't... Anyway. What are the options again? A third person had entered it. I think this is the one I should go with. Your Honor, I would like to present some evidence. I have proof that there was someone else in the room before the murder took place. Okay. I don't know if I have proof of that. Is it the key? No. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. It's not... let me see the photos again. I want to see. Why did Lotta specify that there was no one behind the partition? I feel like she didn't actually look, right? The partition would be the only place, right? It explains the bullet hole, but... I don't think I have evidence for this. I think I fucked up. I have evidence that there was some... I guess it could be the key. I don't know. It's not... Take a good look at this. Okay. I've already seen it. Thank you. And what is the purpose of this item? Don't you see, Your Honor? I don't think you actually see what you're doing. I think it is the court that you should be sighing at you, Mr. Wright. Yeah, I didn't think that. I don't think I have evidence. I think the way I'm going about this is all wrong. I have to start over and try to think things in a different manner. What if before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? What if Maya had left the room somehow? Let's hear what you've come up with. I think it's the third one. I'm sorry, but I simply can't. You see? And the reason is quite simple, because there is no explanation. That's why. As I thought, another big waste of this court's time. No, that was wrong. You can't just give up like that. But Mia, rethink things once more. There has to be an explanation. I'm already perfect, so of course my conclusions are also perfect. Really? That's not the right one? The fuck would the evidence be? I guess the partition, I don't know. I don't know of a way that Maya could have left the room. So, let's present the partition. No, not right. Okay. The floor plan? I'm gonna lose? No. What did you present the first time? The key, I guess. Just because, I don't know. To explain how somebody could get in there, but I don't know why I did that, considering the door wasn't necessarily locked unless somebody was in there. So, that would only explain somebody being able to leave. But nobody left. We were standing outside the whole time. I don't think you did. The key. I presented the key. Are you trying to get me a game over? I don't... Do it again, I don't believe you. There. Let me try something. Maybe we need to go for the other thing. I don't understand how somebody would have left. Thanks. Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point. I don't think this is right. And the defense can prove this. Oh, a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming foolishly of foolish dreams. Can you say other words? Maya Fey was looked after by her aunt, Morgan Fey. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than than that detective's salary. Let's see some evidence. Prove from the murder until the time of arrest that the defendant had left the room. I don't know. This is actually what it wanted me to do? I don't understand. We were outside the room the whole time. Do you remember this key, Miss Hart? Ah, well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before the channeling started, Maya locked the door from inside with that. The defendant herself locked the door? Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key is the only one of its kind, after all. Why did Pearl have it? Oh, only one of a kind, you say? Wait, Mr. Phoenix Wright. It looks like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession? Huh? What do you mean? If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. Agreed? However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Well, ain't that a key? So how come you're holding it? I got this as a present from a certain little girl. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. This case is making me confused. That's preposterous. This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key you see before you. We were standing outside the whole time. It seems we have come to an impasse. Thanks, Patrick. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that this person is not the defendant. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. Miss Von Karma. How can this be? At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible. My perfect case. How is there a flaw in my perfect case? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am a prodigy. I have never lost a case. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. This is like Phoenix's whole thing, though, is like he has a track record of, ruining people's supposedly perfect... I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict. Are you allowed to say that? Why are you allowed to say that and not get in trouble? That's enough. If you would like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That's all. God damn. I'm gonna have to fucking, go back and look at evidence, aren't I? Ah, shit. Wow! That was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis? Yes, I felt I had no choice. Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know? Yeah, it's not like anyone else in there could have done that. Hey, Nick, I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. And I don't think that a third person could have gone into that room. Yeah. Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like what happened in that room, for instance. Yeah, I'm counting on you. I envy the two of you. Oh, that's right, yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, by the way, Nick, do you think you could take Pearly back home for me? Sure. Alright, Pearls, you ready to go buy some tickets? Huh? A ticket? Poor thing. So sheltered. This trial is wild. And I have no grasp on what's going on. I mean, I feel like I do, but also I think I'm wrong. So, thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick. You're welcome. I had to come and look into a few things here today anyway. I thought about this a little. If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man... That wasn't a nice man. She definitely didn't. Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then someone else did, right? That murderer person... Yes, Pearls. Oh. I see. I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. What's up? Is this a new song? So, what did you think of seeing your first trial? I was really surprised. I had never seen so many people before. Oh. And Mystic Maya looked so small and helpless. Well, Maya's already naturally short, so... And then that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes? Ruffly? Oh, she means Franziska. She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I am going to tell her what I think of her tomorrow. That's going to be really funny, please do. I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the world. Why is that woman bullying Mystic Maya? Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer, a prosecutor. Her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win. That's terrible! But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right? Wait, with a heart on the inside? There's no one like that. All prosecutors are the same. Well, he might have become a good guy. Eventually. He? Who are you talking about? Mr. Nick? Duh, the bald guy from the beginning. That I definitely remember the name of. I didn't forget. Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking about? Mr. Edgeworth? Yeah, look how much of a good guy he is. That was a long time ago. He's not around anymore. Why are we talking like he's dead? Huh? He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely and died for it. What? What are you talking about? What? Oh, that's too bad. Dude, Edgeworth is fucking dead? What do you mean? By the way. Yes? What is it? I thought he just quit. You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you? Why are you asking me? No, I was just thinking earlier. I didn't see anything! She didn't see anything. Huh? Speaking of that, during the murder... Where was Pearls? What was she doing? I knew she did it! I knew it! And on top of that, this key. Just when did she pick this up? Do you have a gun? Do you know how to load and fire a revolver? I just realized I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. Pearls, where were you? What were you doing when the murder happened? Ah. What was I doing? I wasn't doing anything. What? She's really bad at lying. You can whisper it to me. I won't tell anyone else. I promise. Two of them. Oh, great. I guess you can see through my lie, huh? Yeah, clearly. I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick? We'll come back to this, I guess. I'm not, I'm not really sure. We'll come back to that. It's really empty. Training was supposed to be held today, but I guess it's already over. I need to look around this room more. Can I look behind the partition? It looks like Morgan's here too, but she hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? It looks like she's talking to a picture. What the fuck? What the fuck? Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right. Prepare yourself, dear Misty. What in the fuck? Who's there? Oh, if it isn't Mr. Wright. Just curious, but that picture you were just looking at, Misty Faye, isn't that... Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well. Huh? Oh, yes, thank you. I'm terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Accept my apology. Misty's her sister, right? I had Misty Faye. I had a previous engagement as I had to watch over the trainees training today. Yeah, that's Maya's mom. I get the sense that she's her aunt, right? So, sister. It's still... I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture. All because the master can't be here with us. You understand? And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, but okay. What? Have you remembered anything about the murder? No, I told you everything I know already. Were you in this room the whole time Lotta and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit-severing technique and held her in my arms afterward. Is she fucking implicated in this? That would be really messed up, wouldn't it? You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen? I would like to say more did, however, that is all that occurred. I was really hoping for some new info. I suppose nothing happened in the end. Good sir, sorry to have played on your hopes. Could you possibly be more patronizing? So, do the students train every day? Yes, absolutely. They were given a day off, the day after the murder, of course. However, I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training. Mr. Wright. Yes? She got real scary real fast. How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. I meant Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl? Isn't that going a bit too far? Next question, please. Oh man, she's really being a pain in the butt about this. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir. So, the Master is Maya's mother, right? Mystic Misty. She's a brilliant medium. And where is she now? We are not sure. Not sure? About 16 or 17 years ago, Mystic Misty failed at channeling a certain spirit. And after that, she simply disappeared. I don't believe she will return to this village, in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. Erased? A person who has been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. Oh, I see. And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Corinne Village. And? Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid... I must be imagining things. I thought she was laughing to herself for a second there. Okay, yeah, you're suspicious. That's cool. I'm gonna leave now. I can't look around in there because she's in there. Again with the incinerator. It's always an incinerator at these places. Looks like there's no one here. And even though the weather is gorgeous today, it's raining inside my heart. Did I look at this already? I know I did, but what did it say? I don't think garbage trucks... Okay, yeah, it doesn't necessarily say it's been used recently. Okay, anyone in here? The bedding is all laid out today, too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. I keep wondering about this box. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. It looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big for just clothes. It's mostly empty, but a few folded pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. It's weird, right? Like, excuse me. Who am I talking to? There's no one here. Okay, so what's her face is in here? We already saw that. Already saw that. From what I can see here... From here, I can see the winding way and the little garden in the courtyard. I don't know if I read that one before. Maybe I do need to talk to Pearl. Let me leave. I'm gonna go to the... detention center. Maya, are you here? Maya must still be in questioning. She'll probably be done in a little bit. I'll come back later. Okay, not helpful. Cool. What about Wright office? I don't know who would be here, but... This case has me out of the office most of the time. I can come back tomorrow. Helping Maya should be my top priority. Okay, I guess I have what I need for Pearl. You really won't tell me what you were doing at the time of the murder. I was hoping to get something out of someone, but... I'm sorry, but with the Magetama, I can unlock your psyche locks, right? Yes. You're just gonna tell her that directly to her face? Oh, what should I do? Should I tell you what my secret is? If you would just tell me, it would be easier for the both of us. I'm so nervous. Why? Pearls is holding the key to this whole case. I can feel it. Why are you being weird about this? Speaking of keys, this one turned out to be quite important. I didn't think it would literally be the key to today's trial, though. I don't get it. Whatever. Why are there two locks? Pearl's alibi. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? But what if I can't just tell you what happened? Then I'll have to guess what happened. How does that sound? What? You can do that? You tell me if I guess something right, won't you? Yes? She's just like Twitch chat. Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? Why is my health at 1? Why is my health at 1? Wait a minute. It's still at 1 from the trial? It doesn't go back up? Oh no, wait a minute. What happens if I get this wrong? Oh no. You were here, weren't you, Pearls, in the winding way? Wow, you got it. So, do you think you can tell me now? I'm sorry, not yet. Alright, what's next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. Do you really know that much? Well, I am a lawyer, you know. Now, what was it Pearls was doing in the winding way? What were you doing there? I actually have no idea. So? I feel just a little better. Huh? You are a lawyer, but you're also still just a person. Yeah, that's not it. I died! Mr. Nick, if you push yourself anymore, your soul will shatter. Please calm down, collect your thoughts, and try again. Who the fuck was talking to me? I've made too many mistakes! Is that what happens? Maybe it's the clothes. Was she burning the clothes? Why would she be doing that? That's bad. If she was doing that, that would be bad. What the fuck? Am I gonna die? Why is it half? The winding way? Am I gonna die? Did you save? Yes? Oh no, I'm gonna die. There's no penalty for failure. But my soul is going to shatter. I think it just kicks you out every time. Oh, you know what? She was charging the Magetama, wasn't she? I forgot that's a thing you had to do. Okay, yeah, it just stays at that half marker. I thought Phoenix Wright was going to be killed. So? No? What? What the fuck? Wait, she wasn't charging the Magatama? The fuck was she doing? The key? I already showed her the key. That wasn't it. Can I give a hint? No. The badge. No fucking way. No way. The bat? No way. The thing, the fact that she has 2 locks is freaking me out. I don't like this. Yeah, at least there's no penalty, but it is annoying having to restart every time. I think you need to find evidence. Everything you have doesn't make sense. That's what I thought. But, like, also, there's no other evidence to get unless I need to press Morgan more. Maybe I need to do that. I might need to talk to Morgan more. What is it that Pearls was doing in the winding way? Mr. Nick, your soul will shatter. Let me go talk to him. Actually, hold on a minute. Let me just show her stuff. About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right? I'll talk to her first. Yes. Now, where you found this key is very important. So please tell me, Pearls. Where did you find this? Do you think 2 locks is the maximum? No. No, Mia had like 3, right? But we're not dealing with that right now. We're dealing with her. I found it in the incinerator. That's important. That's the fucking incinerator. Is she talking about the one in the garden? The fucking incinerator! The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek. When was that? It was after the channeling, when everyone was in a panic. Mr. Nick? Yes? Are you going to tell my mother? Huh? You mean tell Morgan what you did? Yes, if she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash. She's scared because she was playing in garbage. I'll get a spanking. Gotcha. Let's keep it a secret from her then, alright? The incinerator. Sounds like a good place to search next. Motherfucker, I did. I did search the incinerator. She's based. Why did it change? What? Hey, there's someone by the incinerator. It looks like they've noticed me. And now are running at top speed toward me. You? Fuck. Oh, hey. You're that dentist guy. Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again. Like, really suave. So it's like my turn. It's nice to see you too? So what's up? You're all out of breath. Huh? Oh, like you mean... Like, I'm just totally happy and, like, totally excited to be here. Excited? Like, I mean, there are so many things to, like, see. It's like the real deal here. Her presence is, like, pissing me off. Oh, really? For example? For example, like, that urn over there? Do you, like, know about it? All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery. I have a question. What happens if I show her this? Wow, so, like, the Karain technique is the real deal. What do you know? I'm gonna, like, have to write about it in, like, my report for school. You are aware. Hey, so, like, you'll give me this picture for, like, the report, right? No. No. Yeah, she did it. Yeah, she did it. Wow, so... Okay, same thing. Like, I'm really sorry, but... And I know you totally, like, had your heart set on it, but, like, I can't, like, take it. Look familiar? No. Why were you digging around in the incinerator? Anyway, is there some sort of legend connected with that urn? Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure? Huh? Didn't know that. And, like, it's sealed inside that urn. Oh, it's... What are you talking about? I am... You fucking kidding me right now with this? Wait, really? No. Oh. Well, that's actually really sad. Why is it broken? Why is it, like, not put back together correctly? What are you talking about? Like, you know... Ami Faye's spirit. Ami? Ami Faye? Who's that? Like, geez, Mr. Smith. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded the Korean channeling technique was Mystic Ami. Oh, I thought it was something else. You don't have to get upset with me. Is it not Mia's ashes? So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Faye family will stick around, like... Isn't that totally romantic? Can I put her in the incinerator? Romantic, huh? If that urn is really as important as she says, it could be a vital clue. Is that getting added to the court record? I don't... Eni, I wanted to ask you about the murder. Murder? Dr. Gray's, remember? As if there's another one. Oh, that one. Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room? Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all? Hey, Doob Animated, what's up? Like, come on. What a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing. I want to put her in the incinerator. Oh, yeah? You only introduced Dr. Gray to Korean Village. No relation, I'm sure. Even though you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister who died in that accident was a nurse at his clinic. Alright then, why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to, like, do with the murder? I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Alright, how many? Two? God damn it. Alright. Psyche Lux! Like, what is it? Looks like I'm gonna need something to pry her mouth open for this one. Alright, just look at the fucking incinerator, please. That's right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. She's like the personification of the Seth Rogen Donkey Kong laugh. I think that's just Seth Rogen's laugh. Also, for some reason I can't, like, say you're wrong, but I don't know why. I guess I should try and take a look inside for myself. This is from Maya's costume. Big surprise. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still. Alright, that's evidence. What about this? So there's a spirit inside this urn. All I see are a bunch of cracks. But I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks. What are you talking about? Looks like something's written on it. I am? Huh? Weird. Ami-Fae's spirit is sealed within. Why was it broken? Was that ever established? I don't know. That's the side room. Looks like guests can use it as a place to take a break when they feel tired. A splendid garden with a small lamp and just small to walk around in. That incinerator piques my curiosity. Okay, I'm gonna, no, I'm gonna talk to you. Sorry, I'm gonna grill you in the incinerator. Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? She's so fucking irritating. Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh, yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. Eni just asked, whose accident? Which means, she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? Oh god. They got added. Korean channeling technique founder. Legend says her soul is sealed in the sacred urn. Why are you here? Sorry, I only just noticed that I could go to the second page. Sorry, I just want to see what happens when I present the sister. I feel like nothing. Oh, wow, so, like, that person had a car accident, too? You can't tell me you don't know. Is that a cowl? I guess. Like, how would I know if that person, like, had an accident? Oh. Besides, like, I'm an occult fan, not an ambulance chaser like you. Alright. Alright. Oh, this is annoying. It kicks you out every single time. Alright, I guess, maybe it wants me to present this? No. Not that. Is it a person, or are we talking about the murder? I'm not really sure what she wants. That's a woman? Woman moment. Sorry, what? Is he just going to blindly guess now? I don't know what to pick, so not blindly, but as educated as I can make. Sorry, are we talking about the doctor here? What exactly does she want? There's no way for you to know this. Oh. Wait, so do I have to blindly guess? Wait, I just want to see if it's something to do with Ami-Fae. I feel like it's not. Maybe I need to go talk to Pearl again. Probably need to go talk to Pearl again. Just... No. Okay, I feel like I need to go talk to either Pearl or Morgan. Let me go do that. I'll do Pearl first, just because you... Amife spirit is sealed within. Unburned remains found inside the garden. Incinerator, small amounts of blood are on it. I'm sure it's helpful to you in some way, but I'm still in training. No. Okay. I didn't want to, like, go directly back into this, but I guess I'm gonna do that. I feel like showing her the burnings aren't going to prove anything, though. But, I mean, I'll see if anything changes. It's gonna suck, because I'm gonna go talk to Morgan again, and she's gonna have lockstep here, too. Fuck. Were you burning this? Wait, was this you doing that? No? Okay. That's good. I still think she did it. Go talk to Morgan. You have anything? Sorry, shift? There she is. Okay, what do you have to say about this? What do you think about this? I am terribly sorry, but I am afraid my spiritual powers are not as strong as you might think. I really am terribly sorry. This has nothing to do with your spiritual power. What about this? Nothing? You're not gonna test the urn on her? I tried showing it to Pearl, didn't I? Now I'm showing it to her. Alright, you got nothing for me? What about this? This is the key to this room. That's right. But why do you have it, good sir? I probably shouldn't have shown her this. That I'm not telling. No. Return it at once. I can't. It's evidence, after all. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to this murder. But what is this feeling I'm getting from her? It feels... I can't describe it. You have something new? No? Sorry, no, I was... Okay, that's not going to show any locks. Okay, she's got nothing to hide for now. There are 6 parts to the Korean sacred writings. To think that this valued treasure of our village and Mystic Maya were both shot by a gun. Well, that's... Even if it was something that occurred during a channeling, it's an unforgivable act. Well, she had unique dialogue for it, at least. You got to earn her trust. I don't have a sound effect. Show her the pictures. This is Mystic Maya before I applied the spirit severing technique. This picture, it was taken without my express permission. I knew allowing a person like her from the Heartland into our country was a bad idea. You do realize that the Heartland is part of this country too, right? That is Mystic Maya before I... Same dialogue. That is Mystic Maya's costume, isn't it? You called it a costume too? It's a shame. I never thought anything like that would happen to her. But we don't know that it was Maya that did it. Oh, poor Mystic Maya. Do you ever listen to anyone other than yourself? I'm trying to get her to cough up something, because I know she's implicated in this somehow. Did I show her this yet? No. Nothing. And I'm assuming her motivation is just to get Pearl to be the leader of the clan, so... Nothing new. Why am I showing this to her again? I'm an idiot. Don't do that. No, why? No, we already did this. Fuck. Shut up. I just want to make sure I'm not, like, leaving anything unchecked here. Look at my suit. Alright. This folding screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. The lettering is faded. I think I recognize a few of the characters on here. Kurain. I'm pretty sure that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. There's some empty space behind this folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. There wasn't anyone back here at the time of the murder. Or that's what Lotta testified in court. I knew I should have taken a look. I can always count on Lotta to make things hard. But I'm not getting anything out of looking now. Okay, cool. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels pretty important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface, and some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. I'd guess they're used during channeling. I was really hoping I would learn something new here. The meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. The lock on it is broken because, well, I broke it. We saw this dialogue before. This is where the medium sits, I assume. There are 4 panels of this flooring. The straw in the flooring feels a little damp, probably from the humidity in the air. No matter what I do, my eyes keep getting drawn to the pool of blood in the center. Is there anything in here I haven't looked at? I was really hoping I would get something by looking behind the partition. Damn it. Alright. Cool. Not helpful. Someone with a lot of skill wrote these 4 Chinese characters with a brush. Once in a lifetime. It's a message that people should value their ghostly meetings as once-in-a-lifetime chances. Sorry, let me read that again. A door that leads to the channeling chamber, the place where spirits and people meet. The iron in this door was tempered, making it very solid, but I guess it wasn't strong enough to withstand the phoenix. That is perhaps the worst thing he's ever said. This door leads to Winding Way. The weather outside looks really nice. There's nothing in here. Damn it, Pearl! What about this? Yeah, you got nothing? Alright. On second thought, showing her this picture might cause severe trauma. No, do it. It'd be funny. That's Mystic Maya's. I shouldn't have shown her something this violent. Is that blood? It's nothing, really. Just forget you ever saw this, okay? What was I thinking? I can't show stuff like this to a child. I've seen this knife before. Really? Where? My kitchen. Oh, that's right. This knife belongs to the Fays. I'll skin and cut up some apples for you later, Mr. Nick. Okay, thanks. I just want to show her everything, just to make sure I exhaust all options. Here, 8-year-old girl, read this autopsy report. We already showed her the key, I think. So you like things about spirit channeling too? The Kurain's sacred writings are on the folding screen. Is that what's written on it? There are 6 lines. Yeah, I know I haven't shown her the urn during the alibi. I was gonna try it, but I didn't know if it was actually relevant. There are 6 lines to the sacred writings. Cleanse thy soul, open the door to the spiritual realm beyond, converse with the departed, cast on thyself protection, maintain the spell, release the spell. So basically this has nothing to do with the murder. Well, that's super. Nothing. No, before I go trying to dive in and do the fucking locks, I want, like, everything that I can get. And I think with that I've shown them... Let me show the key again, just in case. Yeah, this is where she tells me she found it in the incinerator. She was playing in the incinerator, but showing her this does nothing. I'm, like, pretty certain showing her the urn is going to also do nothing. Maybe she broke the urn? I thought it was broken like a while ago. Yeah, it's not the urn. Nope. Am I the only one who saw a typo? What's the typo? Clip it. Clip now. Clip now. Clip now. Clip it. Clip. A giant rock that seems to be reaching for the sky. I already read this. I did not mean to read that again. This is the bus stop where Rika sat down and slammed the 12-pack. I mean, what? What have I not done yet? Clip the typo. Is Maya back yet? Oh, wait, is she actually back? Oh, hey, okay, this works. Hey, Nick, I've been waiting. She looks so helpless. So, how was it? What did you find out? Well, I found a few things. Is it so bad that you can't even look me in the eye? I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise. I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. Are you hiding anything? Nope, I can't think of anything special about it. Are you sure? Anyway, urn. That's Karain's sacred urn. Mystic Ami's soul is sealed inside of it. Yeah, I know all about it. Don't talk to me about Ami, it makes me sad. Also, don't show me the color blue, it makes me sad. Yeah, I know all about it. About how she's the founder of the Karain technique. Oh, look at Mr. Smarty here. Thinks he knows all. You sound like an occult fanatic. Trust me, this isn't going on my resume anytime soon. You know, I haven't looked at this thing in a long time. I wonder when it became so cracked. Kurain, whatever. What is it? I'm not too sure myself, but I found it just now inside the furnace. Huh? Is it trash burning day already? That's not something I would know about. I guess she didn't notice the bloodstain. Probably better that way. This is me, right? I guess I really did shoot Dr. Gray. But that's not you. It is too. Is not. Is too. I should have kept this picture to myself. She's convinced. That's mine, isn't it? Damn it, I upset her again. It really was me, wasn't it? Wasn't it, Nick? Fruit knife? That's a knife from my family's kitchen. I'll never be able to use it again. It's alright, I'll buy you a new one, okay? That's not the point! I don't ever want to see another knife ever again. I can't think of anything special about it. It is a gun. That's the channeling chambers. This is the only one in the world, right? Yeah. During the trial, I was kind of wondering why you had it. I got it from Pearls. That's weird. I swear I locked the door, and then I put the key into one of my pouchy sleeves. Your sleeve? But how and when would you Come on, man. But how and when would you sleeve the room? It didn't grow a pair of legs. Oh, wait, no, I misread it. God damn it. I wonder where... I thought it was a pun. God, I'm tired. When Pearly found that key... Did he say sleeve the room? I thought he did. I think that was a combination of dyslexia moment and not sleeping for several days on end. What about this? Did we talk about this? That hole. I thought he was making a pun. It looks like an awful lot like a bullet hole. That's probably what it is. That's terrible. How could this happen to such an important screen? Instead of dwelling on the hole, let's focus on the fact that you weren't shot. Hey, you're right! So I was the one who was about to get shot, huh? That's terrible. Who'd want to shoot a little old me? I guess she didn't realize she was the one being shot at until now. Nothing. It's the same, just like the last time I saw it. You just love to show it off, don't you, Nick? Are you that thrilled to be a lawyer? That's not what I meant by it, but, I mean, I don't really think about it. I just sort of shove it in people's faces. Force of habit, I guess. Okay, do you have anything new to say? So, how was it? Today's trial, I mean. You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. Don't be silly. We have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya. Thanks a lot, really. Hey, Nick. The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Of course not. You're completely innocent. If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but... there wasn't anyone else in that room with the two of us, right? Did you check behind the folding screen? I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. It's exactly what Lotta said. I'm so confused. Nick. Yeah? Yeah? Why do you believe in me? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray? Because of something Mia told me. My sis, what did she tell you? She said that the spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. Now that you mention it... Wait, then... I really am... You're not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. Drugged? I think this was planned from the very beginning. And you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. That's... I want to ask you something about Pearls. Pearly? What about her? No matter what I say, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Huh? Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, do you? Oh, yeah, I did. I do. Yeah, she did it. No, nothing like that. She'd never do anything like that, you hear me? Never. She's a great kid, and really cute, and really great, and cute. I didn't really think she was the murderer. But she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right? Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with her ball. A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end to me. Ball! So, about this ball. It's nothing really special. Just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started that channeling job that day. Pearly really loves to play with the ball. She loves to play with that ball? Huh? When she wants to get it, she always climbs right into the clothing box. The clothing box? Yeah. Pearly's always hiding in there. You know, the side room, there's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking about. The clothing box in the side room, huh? Okay. Alright, we got something. Alright, I am going to abruptly leave now. And things have changed again. Lot of heart. Ah! She just run away. Wait, please, Lotta! She ran off into the manor. A manor. Why? Why did she run away? Lotta. Ah! Hey! I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay your eyes on me and they'll turn to dust. What? Oh, good. She has an inferiority complex now. Where did she just go? I didn't say where she ran away from. Or to. Hey, Morgan. Yes, what is it? And must you be so noisy? We have a rule here. The hallway is not for running. Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question. Did you assist in trying to kill, or actually killing that man? I think you did. Anyway, did you see Lotta come by here? More so with the interest of getting Maya thrown in prison for the rest of her life or possibly executed. Anyway, that girl from the Heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time. Lotta, you sure know how to waste a man's time. God fucking damn it. No. No, not you. No, damn it. Samurai. I'm pretty sure I saw a lot of run in this direction. But it doesn't look like she's here. Get out of the fucking box, Lotta! Is the clothing box... This is the clothing box. I wonder what's inside. What? I knew you'd fucking be in there. What were you doing in there? What were you thinking? I'm a bad person, just another piece of human trash I needed a hole to crawl into. She ran away again? So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into. Oh man. Huh? There's a small hole in this... Oh my fucking god, where was... It wasn't in the photo! Where was it? And it's about 8 inches off the ground. It was behind the partition! That's the same height as the hole in the folding screen. Then could this... Fucking finally, it's in evidence! God, also give me the steel samurai bow. It's Pearl's ball. Maya said that it's always kept in the clothing box. So, then, what is it doing on the floor? Pearl's favorite toy. She was playing with this at the time of the murder. God, you couldn't have fucking looked at this dumbass box a little bit closer earlier, Phoenix! It's the clothing box where Pearl kept her ball. I thought I felt my soul take off for a sec when Lotta jumped out at me. So it's big enough to fit a grown adult. Well, if she can be called an adult. Oh, don't they... Alright, throw the ball at Lotta's face. Oh, there you are. I forgot I couldn't find you. Oh, Mr. Nick. That person ran by here just now. What person? You know, the person with the fluffy cotton candy hair? She means Lotta. She said, don't look at me with them eyes, but... I'm not that scary, am I? I don't think that's quite what she meant. Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me. Oh, well, thanks. You're welcome. Anyway, I'm gonna get the truth out of you. Alright, so, did she recently break the vase? With the ball? What were you doing in the winding way? You were playing with this ball, right? Ah, that's right. How did you know? That's one gone. Maya told me you love to play with your ball. Yeah, I was playing with my ball. Uh-huh, and then? Please tell me that stays broken. Something happened, huh? Something really bad. Gulp. What do you mean, something? Nothing happened. This is it. While you were playing with the ball, something happened. You broke the vase. This urn. I called it a vase, whatever. It's ceramic pottery. This urn. It's the village's treasure, right? And the spirit of the founder of the Korean technique is sealed in here, isn't it? Yes? What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there. Please don't tease me. Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. But it's strange that the lock hasn't been broken yet. It's a really old urn, isn't it? I guess. It's so old, so it's not that weird to have a few cracks. Her voice is shaking. How can you tell that that urn has been broken? Who started the Karain channeling technique? Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Ami? That's right. And how do you spell her name, do you know? How do I spell her name? I don't know. It's spelled A-M-I. I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. And that's how I knew that someone must have broken this urn. Now break the lock, damn it. Break these cuffs. I made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. Yeah, she's like 8 years old. She doesn't know how to read. She's 8. How she knows spell? Sheltered. Raised by a possible psychopath. Around when Mystic Maya started the channeling on that day. Small village. She didn't know what a train was. I was playing in the winding way with my ball. And that's when you broke the urn. She can read the folding screen. Yeah, but that's like relevant to her everything. It's like what she was raised to do. Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Ami's spirit fly away. Don't worry. Morgan will never know, okay? I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so... You thought you could put them back together and no one would notice? Yes. I found some glue and brought it to the hallway, and fixed the urn there. The hallway? You mean Winding Way? Yes. Oh, I feel so bad for her. The channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by. I see. So, about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job. Yeah, I might be strong at spiritual things. But when it comes to arts and crafts, I'm not nearly as skilled. When I had finished fixing up the urn and looked up, I saw you coming into the manor. So that's around when Lotta and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder. When I saw that, I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick. What is it, Pearls? I'm going to get banished, aren't I? I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Ami's happy to be free from that cramped urn. Yeah, I hope so. No harm done, and a happy resolution. I was really hoping she was going to say that, like, oh yeah, by the way, that psycho, that weirdo with the red hair walked by, and damn it. Oh, alright. But what does that accomplish, though? I got nothing out of that! What do you mean? I'm sure it's helpful to you in some way. Maybe I gotta go talk to Morgan. Or Lotta, or I don't know, but I'm still in training, so I don't know anything about it. That urn has already been broken before this. Was it? If she's banished, you already had one unpaid underage intern. Why not two? Is Maya underage now? I thought she was 17 in the last game, and it's been a year, so technically she's employable. Yeah, she's 18. I can legally employ her, I think. She can be on the payroll. I'm deeply sorry. No, it's okay. I shouldn't have shown you something so trivial anyway. I'm very sorry. This feels so weird, talking to a kid like this. Alright, Has streamer not read, watched murder mystery manga? No. Francisco was employed at age 13. Well, that was Germany. I don't know how they... I don't know how they do it there. I'm going to show you the broken urn now. What do you think about this? I just want to cover all my bases here. All right. I'm going to go talk to her. Like, I'm really sorry, but I know that I actually have no idea what to show her. I'm just gonna save because I don't feel like doing that again. I don't know if I have anything to show her. Yeah, I don't... Where the fuck did Lotta go? Streamer, that means no one moved through Winding Way during the murder? Okay, that's fine. It's still weird, though. I think I found everything I can. But I can't see how it all adds up. And it's Eeny Meeny. And is Eeny Meeny being here just a coincidence? Hey, mister. How is it that the spirit Dr. Gray wanted to call just happened to be that nurse? And that nurse, it turns out to be Eeny's sister. It's too convenient. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you! I wish I knew a little more about Eeny, but where am I going to find info like that? Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look over at trash like me, is that it, Mr. High and Mighty? Lotta. Oh, so you finally noticed. I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand a word. Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing this large lump of one around like this. Thanks. But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you going on about? And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Well, you see, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you? You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. Right, I'm just gonna show you a bunch of shit. I guess, I don't know. No, don't know nothing about that. She might say something about the photos. I'm a real natural, aren't I? I caught the murderer, right? Just right, and even managed to make it mysterious. Mysterious? All you managed to do was forget to focus your lens. Shut up! It's my technique. My technique now, you hear? Yeah, she did it on purpose, Phoenix. Ah! There's blood on it! Get that away from me! Where do you get off showing something like this to me? Oops. I guess that was the wrong thing to show her. She hid in that box? What do you mean she knows nothing? It was only for like a couple seconds, because she probably already forgot. You think I could have the guts to carry one of these around? A celebrity photographer with a gun? You think it'd work? Bang bang? Nah. Thanks, but nah. I can't see myself like that. What did that say? Now you listen here and listen good. You can't go looking at such an old piece of paper, you hear? People's got eyes on the front side, you know why? What? So they can see in front of themselves, not behind. So how about it? You feeling my energy? No, not an electron. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, so she's not hiding anything, I guess. About this clipping. She doesn't like newspapers. Weirdo. Okay. Look, I'm really dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. You hurt Maya really badly, Lotta. I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me? Alright. Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. For real? Yeah, for real. Thank goodness. I'm still what? No, nothing at all. I'm just talking to myself, you know. Gibberish. What? Lotta heart at your service. I'll share with you all the dirt I've dug up. Thanks. Don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you this info for free. Lotta not taking money? Now I know this one's an alien clone. If Maya's not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta? I want to see how he reacts to the hottie coming up. Is it going to be Majima? Like dressed in a skimpy outfit? Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak. You mean Eeny Miny? Eeny Meeny? I don't... Well, there ain't anyone else it could be, right? That granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time. So Lotta suspects Eeny. Which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Eeny. Yeah, Majima's summer clothes. That's Eeny Meeny, right? I forgot to show people to the peoples. The peoples. I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted to call back to the spirit world. Alright, that's cool that you found that out on your own. I already knew that. What is your headband, exactly? It's like... What if that's not actually her hair? It's like a hat? It's like the Gen 3 protagonist from Pokemon? I had heard as much. I'd also heard that Eeny was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Kurin Village. You don't say. It's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. Yeah, Brandon, that guy. I forgot his name. Nobody talks about him. He's like the forgettable protagonist, I feel like. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? Her? Wait, sorry, what? I was reading chat. What, her? Everyone thought he had white hair? Well, yeah, like, back in the day before auras came out, especially. Like, all we had were, like, shitty, like, you know, strategy guide photos and Nintendo Power, and nobody could really tell what they were looking at, so that old lady sure can be forceful. She scared me that day. Well, only a little now, you hear? Just gonna show her everyone. I overlooked this little kid. What do you mean? I mean, I didn't think it. I didn't think it, but, you know... Oh my god, how it's always, silent types. Uh-huh. Wait. Little tyke's nothing but a ball of happy goodness, right? So I reckon she's the type to have done it. Okay, see, now she's speaking my language. Well, now, that's just how the world turns. I don't think this has anything to do with how the world turns. Now, this kid, I think she needs to be taught some manners. This here is her second time in the stew, right? My pa would have slapped me straight. Yeah. You know what they say, if there's a second time, there's bound to be a third and fourth... Ow! You didn't have to slap me. I get it. Sorry. It's that Dr. Gray guy. Pity what happened to him. Pretty scary what ghouls and ghosts can do to a man, huh? God rest his poor soul. Since when was Lotta so religious? She fucking spelled it G-A-W-D. I swear I've seen his face before, maybe during that last case. Whenever something happens, that detective guy's always there. It's like his job. I wonder if he's the real baddie behind everything. He's like a mastermind serial killer. Nobody knows. Somehow I highly doubt it. I didn't mean to do this again. Why do you keep saying that? Oh. I thought I checked here, but I didn't. Speaking of Eni, do you have any other information about her? Sure. Well, what is it? Haha. It'll cost you, and it'll cost you a lot. Here we go. Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary. That girl was hospitalized about half a year ago. Hospitalized? But why? Well, heck, you can go find out on your own. Huh? Here, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you could find out something. Maybe? What's that supposed to mean? Well, see, actually I was gonna be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't... Wait. See, actually, it was gonna be annoying, so I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. Well, that's the way to... The gumbo spoils. What? Spoiled gumbo sounds... Ugh. I mean... look, don't blame this on... Never mind! It looks like I don't have much of a choice. I better go check out this hottie clinic. Oh, is that what you meant? Hoti? Oh no. So this is where Eni was hospitalized. Oh god. Okay. Alright. Are you here to visit a patient? Do doctors not get dental? Ah, yes. Are you a doctor here? Yes, I'm Director Hoti. I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself. Yes? So, what is it I can help you with? I've heard this song before. Did this play in the last game? Why does this sound familiar? I'd like to ask you a few questions about Miss Eenie Meenie. Miss Meenie? Miss Eenie Meenie, yes. Oh, her. That's too bad. I'll tell you something, that girl left here a long time ago. Why are you looking at me like that? Here you are, sir. You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you. He's not a doctor. Ah, Sweetums, calm down, calm down. Don't be so harsh on an old man like me. Don't you dare start with that Sweetums thing. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of this hospital. I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful toward their boss. Oh, is he still the... What? Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat. Okay, yeah, no, he's not a doctor. Okay, I got it. Yes. Yes? Yeah? Huh? Don't... yes, me. Who in the world are you? I'm Director Hoti. Oh. The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to is this guy. Oh, great. This is fantastic. So, what exactly do you treat at this clinic? Yes, we treat all sorts of doctory, clinical stuff. Yes. Doctory, clinical stuff. You stop fucking scratching yourself? Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. Right. What's that look for? Ah, yes, there's really a big general hospital around the corner. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here, You do surgeries here, right? Yes, we do some plastic surgery here, it seems, It seems? Yes, it seems that way. Is this Red White? No, I don't think so. You might be related to him. What do you know about Miss Eenie Meenie? No, put that down. Now you're talking. Yes, that girl. She was transferred from the General Hospital. From the General Hospital? To here? What kind of surgeries did she need? Yes, well, she needed surgery. It was really bad, really bad. What kind was it? Yes, well, you see, that is something... No, I can't tell you. I'm gonna throw a fucking... So, you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director. See, there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. It's in those TV shows too, right? You've seen them, yes? I'm never going to get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth of his at this rate. There's gotta be something I can show to this old coot. A gun! Tell me the information. Threaten him. So what do you know about this? I see this and my mind's a blank, and yes, it's boring. That's why, boring. Yes, how do I put it? If you had more attractive items... Attractive? Oh my god. No. Does he want a photo? What about gold? That's not actually gold. What's this? He actually wants the badge. Right now, I'm investigating a murder. I'm a lawyer. Show him Risky's Revolution? Dude, it's going for like $300 goddamn dollars on eBay. What? I'm alright. What is with your angry face? Violence isn't the answer. Yes. The trial is tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you. Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret. What's that? Yes, actually, I'm not the real director. Oh my god, what? Are you kidding? Anyone with a half-fly's brain knew that. Huh? What do you mean? Do I have to explain this to him? Well, hold on. I'll give you something, real information, okay? I'm actually this clinic's, What the fuck is he talking? I'm actually this clinic's, I'm like this place's walking dictionpedia. You mean walking encyclopedia? Yeah, that. And my specialty is in young, silky smooth, haughty patients. This is vile. There's nothing I don't know about him, but I get embarrassed talking about it. Yeah. He should be fired? I don't think he works here. How about you keep that kind of information to yourself? I think he's a patient. Possibly institutionalized, I'm not really... Anyway, you wanted to know about Little Miss Eeny Meeny, right? Little Miss Eeny Meeny? That girl, I remember her especially well. Really especially very well. Yeah? You gonna tell me about it? Please tell me what you know about Miss Eeny Meeny. Yes, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. That girl, that's right. She was transferred here from the General Hospital. He's like you and Fumo shopping. Okay, look, sometimes I just go onto Ami, like, just to see what's going on there, and then they got Fumos for sale, and they're not that expensive, and if I don't buy them then they're gonna be $300 on eBay, and, like, I gotta buy them now, Yes, a year ago, she was one of those emergency cases. Dude, I had to give up on buying an Oku and a Ren Fumo. I'm pissed off about... What was she ill with? Ill? Nah, she was injured, not ill. There's a fucking hair on my glasses. Sorry, not on my glasses, in my eyeball. Yep, with my trained eye, I could see. Yep, I could see it was a huge wound at that. A huge injury? Her whole body was wrapped around and round in bandages. Her arm was in a cast. Never mind, I didn't get... Where the fuck is this hair coming from, dude? There's like a hair dangling in my eye, but I can't fucking find it. Where... I hate when this happens. It was an eyelash. It landed on the glasses. That sounds pretty severe, alright. Yes, it was an accident. An accident. They're scary. Yes, cars. Yes. Car. Dude, I swear to fucking God. Is she alive? Is that her? I'm gonna lose my shit. You mean it was a traffic accident? Wait, you're right under the doctor's coat? Wait, right under the doctor's coat, he has a normal jacket instead of a tie. Yeah. You know, he's not a patient. Or a doctor. He's a patient here, I'm pretty sure. That's why I gave her the terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. I looked it all up. I did. It was terrible. Yes. Dare I even ask what's wrong with this old guy? She's not that... Wait, what? Just now, you mentioned something about a big operation. Are you talking about Miss Eeny's operation? Yes, Miss Eeny's. That was one heck of an accident. Yes, her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad, very bad. Was it really that bad? It was a good thing that Miss Eni had a picture of herself. I heard that picture was how they put her face back together. Picture? That girl, see, she had just gotten her license. So she happened to have a license photo on her. Yes. Oh. So see, I got her picture as a way to remember her. Yeah, well, more like swiped. Breach of ethics? Wait, no, you're not a doctor. What a pretty girl like her. I bet she has lots of pictures of herself. Sure. It's a treasure, my treasure. Precious. Yeah, what happened to the actual license? Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. Probably got burned up along with the car. Yes. Okay. So you looked up information on Eni's accident, correct? Yep, sure did. Yes, I read every paper that covered it at the time. What kind of accident was it? Do you remember? Yes, hold on. I'll go get it for you. The article, I mean. Huh? You have it? Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so... What do you mean? Obsessive to the max. But I bet I could learn about how to stay on a lead from this guy. I never want to see him again after this. Here we go. Yes. According to this, Miss Eni was in the passenger seat. The passenger seat, huh? And dozing, or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute, a sea of fire was all around her. Miss Eni fought the door, finally got it to open, and managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the article. Yes. Newspaper clipping 2. A new clue! I should probably look this over. It's been half a year since Miss Eni had her surgery and got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year. It's already been half a year, huh? Yes. So how was I? I was a real help, wasn't I? Yes. Yes, thank you very much. Yes, well, then I'll be getting back to my room then. Tell Miss Eni I said hi, okay? Yes. I hate it here. It's time for me to leave, too. Yes. Okay, it's definitely time to leave. Get me the fuck out of here. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. What does this say? May 24th. Late last night, two women's car... Sorry, what? Wait, hold on. I think they just combined it? Wait. Oh. I thought I already had this. I'm losing my mind. I don't know. Late last night, two women's car crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage and died at the site. Ongoing investigation has revealed that the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. I was, like, totally tired and dropped off to sleep, and then there was this huge crash, and, like, I woke up in this huge sea of flames. I was, like, still half asleep, but I opened the door and, like, got out. I don't, like, remember anything else. If Miss Eni Meenie is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister, Mimi Meenie. Mimi Meenie was the nurse at the Gray Surgical Clinic where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their death. Is this then just a mere coincidence? That's the photo. Okay, I'm gonna go bother her now. Get me the fuck out of here. It's possible Eni died and Mimi took place for vengeance. I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't know who's alive and who isn't in the... so how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess. Does the DMV exist in Japan, or something equivalent? Wright should ask them for a copy of Eni info. That makes probably too much sense. Yeah. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. It's too logical for this game series. Ah, yes. So earlier, that old granny called the cops. Huh? The cops? Why would Morgan call the police? That makes no sense. If Eni was driving, then the whole fell asleep at the wheel story falls apart. She said she had something to tell him. Things are sure getting interesting. Ow! Fuck! God damn this chair! Fuck! Why is the base made of metal? I keep doing that. Ow! I just slammed my heel into my chair base. Ugh. God damn it. I gotta, like, put, like, fucking, like, foam on the edge or something. Morgan! I'm in pain, Lotta. But honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot. Well, I guess you could put it that way. It always starts out small, you know? Stealing the master's seat and controlling the village folk. And now you see what it's turned into, a murder. That's what. Eni wasn't the one being overworked. Mimi was? I don't know what's going on. Yeah, what a mess. Hey, hold on. What? That stuff you were just talking about. That's the first I've heard of it. Huh, really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people. You said something about stealing the master's seat? Yep. Right now, the master is this medium named Misty Faye, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old granny. Morgan was supposed to become the master? We know that she's, like, she has to be in on this. Do you know where Eni is, Lotta? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around the garden in the middle. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I got something to ask her? Yeah, I've got a whole list of things she can clear up for me. So I hear the master has always been the eldest daughter. The eldest daughter? Turns out that old bat is Misty Faye's older sister. Yeah, we know that. They say the older sister is usually the one with more spiritual power. Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Well, anyway, somehow Granny there lost her younger sister, Misty. Lost two, I see. This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sorts of things, too, like, she's the oldest and yet she doesn't have the power to be the next master, disgraceful? I had no idea. So what would have happened that had made Morgan be stronger? Maya's family would have been the branch family, I reckon. Lovely. Alright, I'm gonna go, grill her. You still here? You psychopath murderer? I mean, hey, like, I haven't seen you in a while. Yeah. I think I have enough to finally unlock her secret. Oh, God, finally. I'm gonna save, just because, God, it's fucking forever. Like, what's with that scary look on your face? Alright, let's get this over with. Traffic accident. Tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident. Oh yeah. So, like, that Dr. Grey guy made my sister fall asleep, and then, like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. Eni just asked whose accident, which means she must know about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about that certain other person's accident? Another person's like whose? Like yours? No, not that. Maybe the ID? Maybe I showed the ID. Yeah, it's the ID. I wanted to ask you about your own car accident. Me? Yes. So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident? No. Yeah. Would you take a look at this? It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says, Miss Eenie Meenie holds interview about crash. Ah! You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to the hospital, correct? Like, wait. What now? Oh, what now? That's not me? Huh? Smart lawyer confronting a serial murderer in a secluded area in a small village. I don't know if she's a serial murderer. She might have killed 14 people. Oh, God. I mean, like, this person has, like, I don't think she did. The same name, but she's totally not me. My name, Eeny Meeny, is, like, pretty common. No, it's not. What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Mimi Meeny, is in here, too. Like, totally, wow. What a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps. You think I'm gonna let you get away with that? So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was hospitalized? Actually, do I? I don't think I do. Wait, I don't like him. Purported. I guess I don't know. Phoenix said I have everything that I need, so... Does this say she was hospitalized? No, I don't think so. He didn't give me, like, a record or anything. I don't show him, do I? No. Like, you shouldn't throw, like, truffling things around, you know? Truffling? Truffling? Trifling, maybe? It's like, let's use our brains, okay? Do you have something that totally says I was the one that was hospitalized? Do I? Am I stupid? Sorry. I mean, yes, I am, but, like... Okay, hold on. No. I can't, like, back out of this, can I? Yeah, I don't think I have that. I don't think I have enough evidence yet. Why would you say I do, Phoenix? I should investigate and gather more clues. I haven't even fucking broken the first lock yet. Phoenix said that we have everything. He lied. He lied. He lied. He's lied. He's lied. He's lied. We're going back to the fucking... yeah, we're going back to the hospital. Examine. Reception. Give me. This is the clinic's reception desk, but it doesn't look like there's anyone at the counter. On the wall is this month's Word to the Wise. You have it? Do something in vain, and your only reward is tiredness. Not exactly the best thing to be telling your patients, is it? What are you talking about? She left something behind at the hospital. You have it. What are you talking about? The driver's license? We already showed this to her. What? Well, the driver's license photo, I should say. This patient is undergoing rehabilitation. And look at that strained face twisting in all those ways. And that oily sweat. His whole body is swaying back and forth. Wobble, wobble, like he's about to fall. Yes. Hey, don't just cut into my monologue like that. I'm explaining things. Why the fuck is he talking? Sorry. Yes, most sorry. Yes, Fucking... This must be the waiting area. It's got the feeling of one... Wait... God, I was reading so hard tonight. It's got the feeling of one and there are sofas... Whatever. But I don't see that many patients. Yes, well, it's the quality, not quantity that counts. I think he's breaking my brain. You piss off? The game would never make you present the same thing twice in a row. Alright, I'll go back. Jeez. It's not actually her driver's license. I mean... It's just a photo. Is it gonna make me go through, like, everything again? I think it is. You're really gonna make me present the exact same thing as before.
I'm surprised you're able to use her photo instead of her profile for the second question. First question? Wait, are you? Alright. I guess that's... Okay. You're supposed to use her profile? This is your proof! Like, what's that picture supposed to mean? I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at. Huh? So... There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks like you. That creepy fake director! Okay. Now are you ready to tell me about the accident? Like, wait a sec. Okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure, but that's, like, totally not related to this murder. Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct? And? That woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? Do you suppose the woman who died in that accident could be... No? What? I guess I should have used her profile instead. Like, no way. Huh? Wow, that's disturbing that she... Like, the accident was like a year ago, so what's this person got to do with it? Wait a minute, was that right? I'm totally not interested in stupid people like you. Bye-bye. No? Okay. Junko energy. I mean, yeah, kinda. Okay, at least we got through the first lock. I guess I have to present the profile. Would it not be Emi that died? Since this is actually her sister? I don't know what's going on. I don't know. It makes you go through the whole fucking thing again? Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. It's just wonderful. I guess I could load the save. I feel like doing that, though. The fact that she changed is interesting. Maybe I am supposed to show the sister. Yeah, I am. I believe it was your sister, Mimi Meanie. But I don't think it's actually what happened. Mimi? You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when the accident occurred, making it one and the same. That was fast. Alright, you gonna, like, stop pretending? What do you got? Yeah, I was riding in that car with my sister. We were, like, on our way home. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. And then it happened. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door. And your sister? I, like, couldn't do anything. The car was full of smoke. I couldn't see anything. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, let me see something real quick. She's the one with the long hair. It's fucking her. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, like, pay my sister back. I wonder. This does give Eni a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray. It seems simple, doesn't it? What do you mean? But it would be very hard to catch me, actually. I'd say impossible. What? I think you get the picture. I'm gonna serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. Excuse me? What are you talking about? I'm gonna leave now. Sorry, did she have another talking point? I don't think so. Why'd she say that and just have it cut off? That's weird. I'm leaving now. I'm going to... Are you still in here? No, you're not. Oh, she's gone. Well, this is going to be interesting. Looks like something's up. Stop, stop! Leave my mother alone! Ow, hey, hold on, pal! I'm not gonna hurt... Pearl, dear, it's perfectly alright. I'll be out for a short while with this young man. Mother, please, let me go too! No, you must stay here and protect the manor. But... Don't make that face! Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool... Detective, do not upset me further. What did Gumshoe say? Oh, he said, look, a real pistol. Oh, I'm sorry. Poor Gumshoe, being dragged off by the ear like that by Morgan. Ow. Mother. Sorry, what's going on? RIP stream? Oh yeah, my internet died. Is it gonna reconnect, or... Why is the chat still working? My internet's fine. Oh, there it goes. We back? The slice of humble pie. My internet didn't die. I don't know what that was. I don't know if that was Raystream or what. Like, everything was fine. I could still read chat and everything. We back? Yeah, that was weird. Cool. Great. I blame Restream? I'm not sure what that was. It reconnected fine, so whatever. I don't know what you missed. I don't know. I'm too tired for this shit. What's going on? I want to go to bed, then go to bed. Mother. This has never happened before. Pearls. Mr. Nick. I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. And it's dying again. Oh, okay. What's going on? You good, Twitch? Hello? Come on, you can do it. Come on, come on, come on. Do I need to... Okay, there it goes. I thought I had to pause the recording for a sec. What is this going on right now? Thanks for killing the stream at this time. I don't know what's happening. Is my internet dying? I hope not. Gonna run a speed test. What's going on? What's going on? My internet seems, fine. No, I don't want fucking access to my location. No, you're not... Yeah, my upload seems, oh, wait. Yeah? What the fuck is going on? Are we good? What is happening? Every stream, even stream is sad Morgan got hauled away. What is happening? My upload's fine. I don't know what's going on. Please don't do that again. Thanks. If it does it again, I might pause the recording. I have a bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. Really scared, Mr. Nick. Say something, Phoenix. Anything. I'm terrible at this. Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya? She'll be alright. I think I've gathered enough evidence. Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her. Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either. I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side. Her stare is really piercing. Alright, let's go back to, the detention. Sorry, I'm, like, staring at OBS. It's fucking shit ISP. Might be the ISP, I'm actually not sure. You kept me waiting, Phoenix. Again? You're back again? Mia! So, how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. If memory serves, Mia had a few psych locks of her own. Alright, here we go. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure, I welcome you to try. Okie dokie! I gotta present. Come on, Phoenix, we don't have time to be looking at things like this. We need to find out everything we can for the trial tomorrow. Oh. I gotta get it to show up first. Mia. Yes? Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean. There we go. Why do you think so? It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah. A battle of wits against Mia. We got more. There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. You mean like how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? You guys were all standing around in the front of the room after the channeling started. Which means that the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. That's what I think, in any case. But Maya's already said there wasn't anyone else in there. That's true. But if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. I never thought I'd see this day. Are you actually asking me about a spirit channeling? What's Pearl doing in jail? This case is all about spirit channeling. And I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. I should probably make sure that the YouTube stream is actually, like, still working. Yeah, it's working, okay. Yeah, it doesn't, like, completely disconnect like it does with, Twitch. I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? I guess you're right. The power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor, Mystic Ami Faye, acquired. I've heard that name before. The Faye family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. When Mystic Ami was born, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism. Amitabha? That's probably not... Buddhas of Buddhism. The Buddhist Buddhas. To this day, her soul is still sealed in the Korean secret urn. It usually sits in Winding Way and has her name written on it. Yeah. Come on, Phoenix, it's just a fairy tale. Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale too? Okay, let's get this over with. The murderer! Phoenix, you think I'm hiding information about someone from you, isn't that it? Yes. Alright then, tell me who you think I'm protecting. Morgan Faye, of course. There's no one else you would protect like this, Mia. Well, that was easy. Well done, but... While the... Music restarts. While the murder was being committed, my aunt was outside with everyone else. Which means she already has an alibi. That's true. Show me some evidence that would cast suspicion onto my aunt. The key? Yeah. My evidence is this black key. At the beginning of the channeling, Maya had possession of this key. And yet somehow it magically ended up in the incinerator in the center garden. You're right. There's only one person who could have done that while I was busy calling the police. That person taking care of Maya, Morgan. What's that look mean? Your argument is too flimsy. Huh? When did the key find its way into the incinerator? It could have happened long after the murder happened. Long after. Someone could have found the key somewhere and dumped it into the incinerator. But that prosecutor would use something this small to shred your case. Do you have something other than just the key to cast suspicion on Morgan? This? Yeah. I still think Pearl killed her. This is the other piece of evidence that points to Morgan as the culprit. I also found this in the garden incinerator. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood. But this piece may not even be from Maya's costume. But this is what Maya told me. While I was channeling, the key was sitting inside my sleeve. And both the key and this piece of cloth were found in the incinerator. Which means that this piece of cloth was part of Maya's costume. But when Maya was arrested, she was wearing her costume. That just means someone changed her clothes. Changed her clothes? But why? I don't know why. Aren't you the ghost here? Aren't you, like, omnipresent? Probably not, but it'd be nice if you were. There was only one person who could have done that. The one person who was taking care of Maya. My aunt. I don't know why I thought the middle lock would be the next one to explode. You did well, Phoenix. Thank you. As long as you have those two pieces of evidence, you can cast suspicion on my aunt. However, like I said in the beginning, my aunt has an alibi. Yeah, she was with us the whole time. Here's my final question. You don't have to present solid proof of this to me, but I want to know, if my aunt is the culprit, then how did she commit the murder? I want to hear your thoughts. In order for my aunt to murder Dr. Gray, who or what did she need? I want to pick her so badly, it'd be funny. This? No, not that. No, just throwing things out now, and you were so close. There's no way my aunt could have done it herself. Anyway, the answer is probably... excuse me, it's probably her. No, I mean, I know they're working together, obviously. Eenie Meenie, she's the answer to the final question. Which means that my aunt and Eenie Meenie were in cahoots. This is a long fucking trial. God. Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. The person would have to know a lot about the Fey Manor and the village itself to do this. But Morgan already has an alibi. Yes, which is why I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Eenie Meenie is involved somehow. But we have one big problem on our hands. A problem? With what? We don't have a motive. Yes, we do. Why would Morgan want to kill Dr. Gray? Why would she have to? No, the motive is obvious. It's to frame Maya and get rid of her. Also, we don't know for sure that she was cooperating with Eenie. Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh? Then there is only one possibility. Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? And why would she do it in such an underhanded fashion? Because... Mother, she's the one who holds the key to this. Mother? Whose? Mine? Don't be silly. Mine, of course. Misty Faye. Mia and Maya's mother. Why would she bring her up now? Now then. Looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Right, Chief. We won't lose. God, so much. It was almost as tedious as the movie set. I feel like the movie set was a lot more tedious than this still. I got some bad news for you. I know the stream just started and all that like 12 minutes ago. But I'm going to stop streaming now. I think... Yeah, we'll get back to this later. I think this is a good stopping point anyway. No, sorry. Title screen. I am tired. I'm a tired human that needs to stop being conscious. Also, I'm scared my internet's going to die again. So, if it is the internet, I'm not sure. But I am going to stop. Thanks for watching me be confused for 4 hours. That was fun. It might go better next time or not. I don't know. I'll get back to this soon, though. I'm getting hiccups. That's nice. I'm going to stop streaming. I'll see you later. There's more video games. I do those sometimes, the video game. I don't know how to end streams. I'm just going to hit the button. See ya. Bye-bye.